Time skip begins, baby. Let me share my stream out. That I forgot to do. Yes, the old era of all battles. They soon came to an end. Two strong warriors battle upon the Hokuto bloodline. 7 years later, time skip, baby. Yes, sir. However, the age of peace was no more. Appreciate the sub, Ja. And Bat, yo, you can't lie though. Bat had one of the most best time skips in Vista of the North Star, bro. And here's where they show up. Bat and Lin. One of my favorite soundtracks in the game. I can't, yo, one thing I know, even though Bat doesn't know Hokuto Shinken or any of that, he did get a little bit of training from Riku. From Rikuho. So at least like Bat has a little bit of training, a little bit in some of the Hokuto style. But like his moveset is very amazing in the game. Like he's got the swords. He's got the shooting too. And he's one character I think I've almost maxed out. And Rin's gotta wait right there because she can't, like, you know? Because from what I remember, Bat said that he would protect Rin until they see Kenshiro again. The reason why, when I did the story replay, I wanted to split up the streams, like, in two. Mainly for the first one, covering the old era of Fist of the North Star, where all martial artists battled it out in an old time. While Fist of the North Star 2 over here covers the Fist of the North Star 2 series. So I split it into two. First one ending up with Rao being the villain and everything. And the second one with Kaioh, Rao's brother, being the final villain. And then when you, I like how when you literally run an attack, the kick is just like Kenshiro's. That's what I always like because, you know, Bat has always admired Ken. Because when you look at it, a little bit of his moveset, a little bit, not all of it, but a little bit of his movesets are resembled from Ken's a bit. So like that kick, when you run up to them, it's just like Kenshiro's kick. Because when they had their reunion, bro, I cried, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And then, like, one of his moves, Stoic Shock, is literally one of Kenshiro's moves, if you actually think about it. Look at this right here. Stoic Shock. But it's not, like, all the way to the, on big enemies. It's mainly on the stomach, but it's mainly supposed to be focused on the ears. It's like one of Kenshiro's moves, but it's not like Hokuto Shinken. Bat did get a little bit of training from Rikuo, one of the Nanto Sacred Chariots. So, he got a little bit of training from Rikuo. So you learned at least a little bit of Hokuto. Not all the way, though. But they were trained by him and Rin. But the one last move I like, though, I think is, like, where Bat, like, one of these is definitely, like, one of Ken's moves, but not like Hokuto Shinken. It's a little bit of the kicks and shit. So, you know, that, too. But I love the running kick because it's just like Kenshiro's running kick, you know? Because like I said, Bat admires Rin. I mean, Bat admired Ken since the very beginning. So first one of Fist of the North Star 2 focuses on Jocko's arc. That's why I like the second one much better. It has much faster gameplay, and I've always hated games that are slower gameplayed and shit. I still played them, I mean, but I always prefer, like, you know, the ones later on. Like, Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 is by far one of my favorite Musos. Because when this game dropped, and it showed Bat's gameplay, I said, bro, I cannot believe they had Bat as a playable character. That was literally my reaction when Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 had trailers dropping in and shit like that. So I was like so happy and shit, bro, because they finally upgraded the character roster and shit. Number 1 only focused on half of the series, while number 2 focuses on both parts of the series. That's what I like. Because this one covers up the whole manga. The first one covers up the half of the manga series, so. We get the motorcycle. Come the enemies. Then throw the bomb. Because later on, years later, they formed a group known as the Hokuto Army, Bat and Lin. Years later, after the battle against Kenshiro and Rao. The reason why they made the Hokuto Army was to help others and protect the weak. Because, you know, you got to act in this time of age. Even if the age is at peace, that peace was later on taken by Jocko. And this is the start of the Jocko arc. Before we get to the Land of Shura arc. Fist of the North Star 2 covers up 2 arcs. It covers up the Jocko arc, and it covers up the Kaioh arc. Well, aka the Land of Shura arc. What's going on, Sir Jacob? The graphics are a little bit close to Band of the Hawk, but it's not Band of the Hawks though. I fucks with the Berserk Band of the Hawks game. But it's Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 for the PS3 only. By far one of my favorite games next to Berserk. Gotta get back on Berserk though. I'm definitely gonna re-download that. Oh yeah, man. I don't know if you saw, man, but I shouted out the stream too, man. I ain't forget, fam. Got you tagged too. Nah, man. Thank you. You do what you do to support other content creators out there, man. So, you know, gotta show the support back. Yes, sir, I do. Appreciate you, man. As always, man, got you back on your next stream. Keep kicking and then throw the bombs. Get the other enemies out the way. There you go. The new seasons of SpongeBob? Is it actually like funny and stuff? They're not doing it like they do Family Guy's new seasons where they literally just fell out of it? Because honestly, I stopped like after the old seasons. So I'm honestly hoping that's true. Killer on Evil Dead. Shit was fun. I'm glad you had fun, man. Definitely not anything politically motivated. All right. I'll take your word on it for SpongeBob then. Rikuo. 4 losses and 2 wins. Damn, man. What's with more losses? It should be more wins and less losses. Evil Dead is fun, bro. But then again, it must have been a blind walk. It must have been a blind walkthrough, right? A blind playthrough. So then again, it's not surprising. But glad that the game's fun, man. I heard the game lied about I heard they were supposed to drop the game on the day it was supposed to drop, but then like they were like lying about it or something. I mean, my brother had that problem, unless that was just for Xbox users. Not really sure. Ah, yes! Kenshido's back! 7 years later! He got Rao's horse Kokuo, okay. Epic, just like in the anime, bro. I tell you. Definitely first game you got smashed. Second game you smashed it. At least you got your payback, man. From the north, I bring news of your deaths. What? There you go. It's worth every penny. I hope you mean that, man. You know, most of the people out there be buying new games and they be like that at first, man. They'd be like, yo, why did I buy this game? I hope you mean that. With every fiber of your heart, I hope you mean that. And you ain't bullshitting with me. More spawning enemies? That's just fine. Because I can use this. Juhaza! $55 with all DLC. At least you got yours for a good price. I ordered the new Neptune game that hasn't even dropped in the US yet, and is mainly Japanese action RPG. And I was gonna see if I could get like the full shipping, get that in 5 days, but they're charging $40 for Express off of Play Asia. Mainly because it's a limited edition copy. And it's coming from all the way from Japan, but they could have brought it in 5 days easily. I said, nah, I ain't gonna pay no $40 plus, you know, I'm not gonna pay no 100 plus the 40. I paid 100, but now I can pay plus the 40 for a limited edition, man. I can wait. As long as my delivery date is actually close and they're not bullshitting with me. Woo! Dosta kagote. I am just a man. Three different races of monster. Explain to me more, man. The reunion. Tell Bat you become a true man. That's the scar he got protecting Rin. Bato, you become a true man. He said it! That shit made me cry, bro. They haven't seen him for 7 years, man, and it's like... And like, that's the one who looked up to them the most. Yep, Yuria died later on. Facts, man. Fist of the North Star is like those kind of anime. It's those kind of anime that tell you it's okay for a man to cry, bro. That's where he finally acknowledges them as strong warriors. He's telling them to go to fight with them. Samurai X for Rurouni Kenshin? Bro, I fucks with it, man. I fucks with Rurouni Kenshin, bro. Makoto Shishio's way of life is definitely my way of life, bro. You ain't got to tell me Rurouni Kenshin, man. Samurai, I mean, I know it's Samurai X, but I refer to it as Rurouni Kenshin though. That's how I was like introduced to it as though. Like my 2 favorite characters was mainly well, 3 of them, mainly Sanosuke, Yahiko, and definitely Makoto Shishio. A split personality? Oh yeah, he was a manslayer and then later on quit his manslaying ways and went straight to being just a regular person that protects with his sword. The way he referred to himself in the 3rd person. The anime, like, Rurouni Kenshin could have went way longer, to be honest. Like, the movie, one of the movies made it look like he actually died when he really didn't. Here comes Ein. Bounty Hunter Ein. A bounty hunter that fights for his little girl. Don't fuck with Kenshiro. Don't fuck with him. Be minded when Ein's talking about little lady, he ain't talking about a grown mature woman, he's talking about his daughter. Ein has no martial arts style. He just fight. He's pretty much like all of us, just regular human. And some of us are good, and some of us are weak. Same as that. Dagger of Kamui. What's what's that about? That sounds interesting. Is that a fighting anime? A different kind of genre anime? Damn! I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part in the fight, bro. The way he slacks him. You don't even want to spoil it? At least give me a plot, though. Give me like a plot info. Oredo Maketa. Pete the Dub, it's movie 2 hours long. I got you. Bring out the shattering palm. It always gets the enemies that way. Omae tachi shindeiru. His mom is murdered the town. Thinks it's him. He has to become a complete badass. So he's paying for all of this, all because of what his mother did. Oh wait, his mom is murdered. My bad. His mom was murdered. Okay, 1984. I fucks with the classics. I'll give it a try. Definitely brings some Akira vibes to it. So I'm definitely down to check it. Mainly because of animation. Shit, I'll definitely give it a peek. You have so many goodies, especially oldies. Well, hell, man, drop them in. Drop a full list, and I'll snapshot that. King's Raid right now. For his woman, for his daughter, Asuka. Alright, we got Ein's gameplay. Now, Ein's moveset is another favorite of mine next to Bats and many others. The one you're watching is new. Which one you fucks with more, the classics or the new ones? Well, of course anybody fucks with the classics, but you know, some defer differently than the average weeb. Just the fighting ones. Just the fighting ones though. I mean, I got all the old nostalgia, like the very first classic anime I ever watched, and it's definitely not Dragon Ball, more of Yu Yu Hakusho or Hunter Hunter. Fist of the North Star was part of that feud for the 90s set, and then later on Rurouni Kenshin. Some people hate the classics. I bet you some of them only hate the classics, man, because they was probably born in a different era. But then again, I guess some could be born around the time of the classics and still hate them. Means they probably wouldn't fuck with Akira or Yu Yu Hakusho. Bro, original Berserk was the shit, bro. You know how many people shit on 2016 Berserk and 2017? Watch that monster? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out though, man. I gotta check out that one, and I gotta check out some of the newer animes too, like Spy Family, Spy X Family. And a bunch of others too. Give it up, give it. Oosh! I like that move, bro. The last one is by far my favorite, man, because he literally punches the ground, bro, and that's pretty much it. Some people just won't give it a chance. Hey, they're gonna regret it their whole life. That's definitely a promise. They're gonna regret it. Here comes Bat. I think Bat's about to show up in a few. There you go. That's the last move Ein used before he died. I think Bat's about to show up any minute. Still godlike. Soul Smasher, man. I forgot what Soul Smasher did. No, I think Soul Smasher was this. It goes like at least 5 hits. 1, 2. No, it was 3. My bad. Give him the 1-2 jab. I want you to join me, Guts. Ah, man. I remember back in the days, Casca was so jealous. Kino's Journey. Bro, that's still on my list, bro. I promise you, summer, when summer drops, I'm definitely starting it. I got the summer anime list, bro, already ready, man. Perfect time to use Beloved Fist again. Perfect. I'm gonna love it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna binge watch it. Promise Neverland. I left off on the second season for Promise Neverland, because I think the second one they were getting training from some different animal. I think he was like he wasn't human or anything, but he was like one of the people who was of the same race of people that was responsible for killing, for like, well, he was on the same race of people. Like, you know how at the very beginning, how we find out of what happens to the kids and all that stuff when they're sent off to new homes. They actually sent off to their deaths, from what I remember. You left up on the second season too? Literally, and I spoiled myself for it a little bit, man. And like, you know, so like that's the same thing I did with One Piece. But then like Dr. Stone, okay, Dr. Stone I'm caught up with. They actually showed like the teaser trailer for the third season. I was right. That does show up. They don't show the soundtrack anymore, bro. It's still beautiful and interesting. Like the first one is what showed the soundtrack. Say, why are you following Ken? You can't beat Ken, Ein. Especially since you have a martial arts style, man. Tell him you can't beat him. Not bad. Those fists may not be strong enough to beat Ken, but they should be able to get you an area capital of your own. You know, I keep telling them they can't beat Ken. Ein is strong as hell, man, but trust me. Can't fuck with Ken. That man has been through so many fights, it's not funny. Yeah, storm the place. That's just Bat's way of doing things, man. We can't forget, man. He used to be a thief back in the day. Shit. But yeah, Dr. Stone definitely cannot wait for the third season. Like, see, like teaser trailers and shit for the seasons of animes. That's not even enough, man. I actually want to see an actual trailer showing the, you know, other parts of that new season. It's just not enough. And I'm still waiting for freaking... I'm literally still waiting for the second season of Tokyo Revengers. Said Kenshin again. You mean Kenshiro? I mean, I know we always used to hear Rurouni Kenshin, Sir Ken. Sir Ken. We used to hear Megumi and Rurouni Kenshin always say Sir Ken. Kenshin, Kenshiro. We gotta at least knock one person off. Ken's Rage 2 is so slept on. It's literally the game is literally at the PlayStation Store, man. And people ain't copping it. They better cop it before it disappears, man. These games are total childhood, man. It's the best classic retros we need, bro, from Muso style. Literally. You're right. You're definitely right. I believe there was like a movie I remember seeing. And it showed him back in his manslaying days when he was Batosai and everything. And how he lost the woman that he once loved. And she was like the main reason for him changing and quitting his manslaying ways. I think the movie was called Samurai X Reflections. Two and three. Oh, they call. Oh, okay. I thought it was like Samurai X for the whole anime. Ah, shit. So I'm guessing they called it Samurai X for the movie itself back then. Samurai X Reflections, and then like the original series was Rurouni Kenshin. That's what you meant. All right. Now I remember. Because, like, literally, I think that has something to do with the scar. The scar that Kenshin has. Like, he got that scar back in the day, and it was literally like, what you call it? What's going on, Chris? How you doing, man? Morning. Because I know that he had that scar back in the day during his fights as a manslayer. 6 episodes? It's been so long. I can't even remember. I know that the original series had like 80 something episodes, plus a little bit of filler for the last 3 or 4 episodes after the Kyoto saga. Because after the Kyoto saga, the series just literally went down low after that. Like, Kyoto saga was the only main one besides the beginning and everything. Kyoto saga was like the only main one. And I think they had like a different arc in the manga. I heard it's getting a reboot too. Honestly, there would be no point in rewatching because I think we got news of a reboot like about a month ago. Oh, oh wait, now I remember now. His master. The one who trained him in the arts of Iten Mitsurugi. That was before Kenshin chose to become an imperialist, if I remember correctly. We get to see Saito Hajime back in the day. But yeah, since they're dropping like a reboot, I'm gonna definitely check that one out and get back up with the series. Cause like the original series, like I like the way it started off and I like the way Kyoto Saga was, but then like after it went straight into filler. It went straight into filler, and the anime just ends with one final episode that's not filler, and that I just did not like understand. It's a shame that Ein died later on. So the most pointless filler has turned into plot development. It has? Wow, I didn't know. Because like the only thing I remember from like the anime itself, they gave us like the main episodes at the start, and then like the what do you call it? The main episodes at the start, and then the Kyoto saga. Kyoto saga, because I didn't read the manga, and I know that the manga had a different arc in it as well after Kyoto saga. And the anime, I think, had to go straight to filler and then end, and I don't know why, but... And, you know, then there's like the other movie. There's like the other movie or something at the very end where we see Kenshin's son, Kenji. And then like it looks like Kenshin apologizes to the parent, to the mother of the person that he killed back in his days as a manslayer. I felt bad for him because like I don't blame all the parents and everything and all the families for pushing him away for everything he did. But then like after that, they make it look like he died because he's all sick. I think he had like a sickness or something, and he goes straight to Kaoru. He falls on her lap, and then that's just it. I think Kaoru's crying or something, and it just ends right there. Like, the movie just ends right there. You see Yaiko growing up and everyone else, but then like it just ends right there. It was kind of sad, but like, did he die? A lot of people are saying he didn't die, and some are saying, and because like literally on YouTube, people be putting out the fakest shit. It says Kenshin's death, Kenshin's death. Like, In any case, refer to the manga for the best interpretation of the story. Okay, I definitely will. Definitely. I think I left off after where the anime ended at with Kyoto Saga. I'm definitely gonna do that then. I got you, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna check out the manga real fast. They said something about a reboot though, like a Rurouni Kenshin reboot. And I think it's probably gonna show everything together this time, like all the movies and the 8-episode OVAs and shit and everything. I think they're gonna show everything. The Golden Assassin. Oh, they talking about man, they talking about Falco. You was reading ahead of the anime? So what's what is the name of the then help me out here. What's the name of the arc after Kyoto Saga? Because I know there was like another arc after Kyoto Saga. Because I know literally the anime ended at Kyoto Saga, didn't it? So like, because they went straight into filler after Kyoto Saga, and that was just pretty much it. Pro Lucifer. Shit, fam. Everything you see here is exactly as it is in the anime. This whole game right here, Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2, this covers up the whole manga series. They have an old one too, but it's like the first Ken's Rage, and it's kind of slow-paced gaming. This one is like a much bigger improvement over the other one in my opinion, because this one's fast-paced gaming. You play the first one, you won't be disappointed, but like the second one is so fast-paced that it's much better gameplay in my opinion than the first one, because I don't really like slow-paced gaming that much. Postal 4 to work. Yeah, but if you ever do feel like copping the game, it is Ken's Rage 2 is digital. It's digital in the PlayStation Store. Oh, you got Lost. Oh yeah, you're talking about Lost Paradise. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Oh yeah, they got some funny dialogue in it. The one where Bat and Rin were arguing though. Oh crap, I wasn't supposed to. Shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. Wow. I thought I was protecting the prisoners like from where I was at, but never mind. I had to. Okay, now I see. It's been a while. It's been a while though. It's been a while. So I was thinking we couldn't break through the walls and shit, but we have his vehicle, so. He's got his daughter. Here come Kenshiro from the back. Come on, get him from the back. Drop in any moment, Kenshiro. Totoro. Give it a sec. He about to come in straight from the back. Watch. There you go. Damn. The way Kenshiro kills never gets old, bro. Post-apocalyptic era for you. After a nuclear explosion. Where only the strong survive and the weak shall perish. We're in an age. This is the North Star is in an age. Where only the weak, where only the strong get what they want, and the weak get things taken from them. Imagine living your life in an era like this. Trust me, people like us, we would not survive, bro. Whenever I watch Fist of the North Star, I think of what our lives are like in this era. Exactly, yup. That's part of his martial arts style of Hokuto Shinken. Attacking the pressure points from inside and exploding from the outside. Knots in Future Diary? I haven't seen Knots yet, but I've seen a little bit of Mirai Nikki. My friend showed me it back in school. What was the girl's name? Yuno? Her name was Yuno, I think. And she was, what do they call those kind of girls? The one that kill anyone who goes near their man. She's one of those type of girls. What was it, like a kundere or? I forgot. But she kills anyone who takes her man. I see Jewel over there, Sir Jacob. Is this your first waifu? She's a tsundere? Alright, alright. I be seeing that one picture on Google with her. What was that one picture where she's literally like putting her right and left hand like next to her face and everything, and then she's got the lips showing and everything. I'm like, that picture is, damn, that picture is just wow. Only waifu is Umaru-chan. That's the girl with the girl that changes the girl that changes to how does it go? She changes animation most of the time. Like when she's a lazy girl, she goes from short, right? And then she literally just goes back to being tall and stuff when she's not lazy, I think. That's the girl that stays in her room eating chips all day and shit, right? It's like most of the animes out there, I gotta give a try. Fucks, man. I fucks with it, man. I fucks with those type of series as well. It lets me take a break from the action and everything for certain anime out there. Nichicho 2. That's the one where the characters give crazy reactions to certain things. Index I'm actually on season 3 of right now. Cause I started off with Railgun. Like long ago. And that's the main series I have collected on it, like the whole anime series for Railgun I have collected. I started off with Railgun first before Index, but I do know that Index came first. And let me just say, Mugino from Index is bae. That's the craziest type of waifu right there for me, Mugino. Of course, I love Makoto Misaka, but I'm more for Mugino though. I'm definitely more for Mugino. Ever watch Kobayashi Dragon Maid? Kobayashi Dragon Maid is another good one too. Can't remember the girl. Ilulu. She's a babe. Your will is under my complete control where we can find the Harn brothers. Summer, it's definitely going down with the new animes I'll be watching. You like the innocent, wholesome girl, so Index would be waifu of that show. Alright, don't get the FBI opened up, bro. If you're prepared for what's to come, then the FBI will show up. I fucked with Makoto Misaka and Shirai. Kuroko is... I'm down for Kuroko. Even though she's all for Misaka, I still fucks with Kuroko. And Lucky Star, I'm definitely gonna give a try in the summer too. Umaru for life. Falco! Gentei Quinn. What was it? Gentei Kyoin? That was Falco's style? Falco, the Golden General. The strongest to serve the celestial King Jocko.
Ken, あんたに一つだけ頼みがある。アスカを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれんか。相手は金色のファルコ。倒せるとは限らん。アイン、お前本気か。俺も男になりたくなったのさ。語り継がれる男にな。
She's not technically his real daughter. The woman that took Ein in after he was injured was Asuka's mother. But, you know, after she was killed, after the people were looking for Ein, you know, she was killed in the process and shit. And then that's when Ein took Asuka as his daughter. Now Kenshiro leaves Asuka and Mamiya's village. 7 years after Rei's death, man. Shit. Killed by an Imperial general who calls himself Falco. Up. He kills all those who fucks with Hokuto Shinken. Because the reason why is because Jocko, the Celestial Emperor, fears Hokuto Shinken. All those of Hokuto and Nanto have to die. The Celestial Emperor is angry. Hokuto and Nanto must be eradicated from the face of the earth. Which means he has to die as well, because he supports Hokuto and Nanto. I still got Mamiya in the towel outfit. Mamiya is all the fan service we'll ever get in Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage. And 2. Yes, because Jocko fears the Hokuto and Nanto bloodline. You know, if Kenshiro had come at a later time, you know, Rin and Bat would have honestly died. If Ken hadn't come at the right time. Hello, what's going on? How are you? Unless it's my friend Ryu who changed his YouTube username. He tends to do that most of the time, so I can't really tell. I think he's like the only one that says hi, everyone. You come and you go. That's how we do it. I keep live chat replay on. That way people will definitely know that it was streamed. You got some people out there who think it's not a stream, bro. All you gotta do is check the description, man, and literally just see if the live replay is on there. They don't see live replay, man, they probably gonna think it's not a stream. Said this isn't a stream, this is just a video. Said check the live replay, fam. That's why it's on there. Alright. Get Ein this time. That's when we realized that Rin was like a very important character in Fist of the North Star. Because later on in the series, In Fist of the North Star 2, she's connected to the North Star. Once we get straight to Land of Shura, you won't see Bat for at least the whole Land of Shura arc until the very end. At least until the end when he comes after his battle. After Kenshiro's battle against Kaioh. He literally shows up and I'm like, bro, why did they keep Bat out for at least a whole arc? And then put him at the last moment? Hokuto was a constellation that only shines at night. It is no match for Gento Koken. That was the style. I thought it was Gento Kaken or something, but it was Gento Koken. I was right about the Gento part. Yep. Because Rin has another sister, and one of the sisters was supposed to be killed. Look, one of them that was supposed to be killed was Rin. But Falco was too compassionate. He sent Rin off to the other side. He sent Rin off here. But he sent Rin far away though. He sent Rin off to a small village. But then Jocko later on found out that Falco had let Rin go as a baby. Now he has come back to finish what he started, which means Rin has to die. Yeah, because Jocko fears Hokuto and Nanto. Twin wing swooping claw rip. Swooping. Sadly, they couldn't. All right. I might profit some of the scrolls real quick. That's what I'm about to do. Let's profit some. Alright, we profit enough. A duel to split the heavens. Yes, Kenshiro versus Falco. Let's get it!
そうか。やはり玄都高剣の将軍ファルコがかつてラオウの野望を
Oh yeah, he has a prosthetic leg. It was when Raoul was still invading the land and shit. And he met Falco and the Celestial Emperor Jocko. Falco chose to give up his leg, one of his legs. He had to protect his mother as well. He sliced off his leg. The Celestial Emperor is very important. Because the Celestial Emperor isn't just a Celestial Emperor, but hold on. You bring the eggs up, right? I hate Jocko so much. Mm-hmm. All of the words of one man sitting on his ass giving orders. He could kill Jocko if he wanted to, but trust me, he's not going to. Alright, so I'm gonna choose from Kenshiro, Bat, and Ein. So I'm gonna choose Kenshiro. Where's he at? He ain't spawned yet? Bruh, he did not spawn. Oh, wait, hold on. This is why this is here. We gotta go up top. You a funny little shit. You know, when I covered my first playthrough of Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 years ago, for some reason, like I can't even remember. Even when I covered like my first playthrough for it back then. Doing it again now is just like I still can't remember. Been a while. Alright, so it's been a while since I did this part of the story. If I remember correctly, back then, I think you were supposed to, like, hold on. Let me see. Had to be something. It has been such a while, man. Hold on. Is there a trap somewhere? Where is it at? Hold on. There was a trap somewhere that I remember. A switch. crap, no. There's a switch somewhere. Where was it? There, never mind. It wasn't the switch. You had to hit it. I literally came onto it and it just shocked me off. Appreciate the sub, yo. It wasn't any switch. Damn, it's been a while since I even played the story, man. It's like... We are living the 90s. Fist of the North Star still has amazing openings, bro. Hold on, let's give him this. Let's give him it. Give it. We got a sub an hour ago and another sub, man. I didn't even know people were subscribing every day. Like, damn. And let's wait for Falco to join us. Jocko. He could kill him, but he chooses not to. There's a reason why he can't kill him. That is the reason why. Plus we can't forget the fact that Jocko is, they're kind of adoptive brothers.
ファルコが倒れれば、ジャコは天帝を殺し、すべてを天帝の石として逃げ出すだろう。すべての発端がこのファルコならば、この死と共にすべてを天へ持って帰ろう。
しかし、あなたを愛するミュウ様は。
ミュウ。
起爆装置は私に。
Yeah, Falco was later on confirmed to have a child before his death.
一緒に連れて行ってもらいます。
もはや思い残すことはない。レント貢献伝承者としてケンシロウに戦いを挑もう。どう追っても引けるか。ゲントの定め引けぬ。
Yeah, before Falco dies, though, the woman the woman that you just saw was basically Falco's fiance. I can't really remember if they were married or not, but that was Falco's fiance. She was pregnant with Falco's child by the time Falco died.
聞こえる。天帝が泣いている。
天帝がリング。
わからない。でも、はっきりと天帝が私を呼ぶ声が。
よし、兵との中へ行こう。
But yeah, Falco and Mew end up having a child. But Falco dies, though. But his kid lives through him. Because Falco had a child along the way after Falco had died.
よし、急ごう。
バト、俺はこっちに行く。俺はもともと賞金稼ぎだ。人探しはお前たちに任せる。ジャコウの首を取ってくるぜ。
好きにしろ。
But it isn't the Celestial Emperor crying. It's Rin's sister that's crying.
この箱がファルコが仕掛けた起爆装置か。
お前がわしに近寄ったのは天帝の居場所を探すためか。このジャコを裏切った者は誰一人として許さねえ。カヤ、押せ。
Ein, yes!
なんで貴様。
Just a bounty hunter.
お前が総督のジャコウだな。
このジャコに手をかける気か。恐ろしいことになるぞ。
しゃらくせ。
You can't kill him.
その男が天帝の命を握っているのです。
Then Falco will have risked his life for nothing.
命をかけた戦いが無駄に。
それじゃあファルコは。
足に逆らう者は皆死ぬのだ。
しまった。落とし穴か。
That's when they all ended up down there with Rin and Bat. And that's Rin's sister, Rui. The Celestial Empress.
何？
Rin said the Celestial Emperor was crying, but it was mainly the Celestial Empress. And Rin is basically the Celestial Empress as well, but there could only be one Celestial Empress, and because of that, one had to be killed. One had to be the Celestial Empress, while the other Celestial Empress had to die, since there can only be one Empress. And Rin was that one who was supposed to die, but Falco was too compassionate and kind, and because of that, he pushed Lin off to a different village. That way she can get away from the hands of Jocko, who wanted her dead. That's why he separated her from her sister Rui. Kind of like the Bleach movie, Diamond Dust Rebellion, where there could only be one Zanpakuto, like there couldn't be two Zanpakutos that were the same. Bushido, what's going on, man? How are you? How'd the Mega Man stream go, man? Pop, try and get some sleep. Once again, man, you deserve it, man. You always put in the work to your streams, man. I always catch your streams around nighttime for me, though. I work most of the nights, and sometimes I'm up around the nights. Two Celestial Empress, twins. Only one is allowed, though. The other has to die. That is when Falco sent Rin off to a different village far away from Jocko's reach. Because he is kind and compassionate. You got your edge back for Mega Man games, which is crazy. That's good to hear, man. You'll need that same edge for all the Mega Man games on stream, man. Gotta keep that edge, man. When was the last time you had your edge? When you were playing back then when you were playing them? Yeah, man, with your edge back, man, you could you could finish off those streams in like 2 or 3 hours, man. During the previous Mega Man games, you were live for much longer than 3, man. You were like 6 hours, man. And, you know, the longer the streams, the better. Well, short or long, I'm fine with any. But you know, people do wanna. You already know people wanna stay longer for streams and stuff. That way they don't have to miss a single thing. $7 hours for X7. So how you gonna be looking for next stream, man? Do I hear a speed run coming along? I kind of hear a speed run coming along there, man. If you've gotten your edge back. Tedious and torturous for everyone. Dude, I can definitely be honest with you, like, for me, that's literally me right there with Sonic Lost Worlds, man. I don't know why, but Sonic Lost Worlds just seems to piss me off. And it's a Sonic game I don't think I could ever play again. Sonic Lost Worlds was the most one where I was like definitely raging a lot. I said once I beat Sonic Lost Worlds, I'm done with it. And now, I no longer want to play Sonic Lost Worlds. It's like the balance of the newer Sonic games kind of fell off most of the time. So, hoping Sonic Frontiers doesn't disappoint. And then again, I wasn't much of a fan of Forces. Dude. Speaking of Big the Cat, dude. One of your recommended videos popped up, man. It was a Sonic Adventure, the compilation for Sonic Adventure for the Rage part, man. Speaking of Big the Cat, and it was literally all Big the Cat story, man. It actually popped up in my recommended, man. And I said to myself, nah, for as long as I've known Bushido, for at least a couple, like how many years? Like 5 or 4? I think it was about like 4 that we've been subscribed to each other for, but for as long as I've known Bushido, there is no way that he rages. But then, like, I was kind of halfway surprised, though. I was kind of halfway surprised. And I said he's usually calm around his streams, and this is like the first. There's something in your fist that stops me from having to kill you. Ein's final fist. Finishes off with this final fist. I wish he hadn't died. Ein was such a great character, man. Froggy's the worst one to play. If that damn fishing line breaks, you lose a life. Dude, what I really hated, I remember when I first did Big Story. And when I did his story, I remember quitting out of Twinkle Park. And the one thing I hate, though, the one thing I really hate is that when I quit out of the stage, you cannot go back. You can't get out of Twinkle Park at all. You can't get out of Twinkle Park at all. And like, so like if you try to go down the I think the elevator, if you try to go down the elevator for Twinkle Park, you can't go down there. You have to stay all the way up and literally finish that stage in order to get out of Twinkle Park's elevator. And I hated that. And I always hated the part with the fishing rod. They even said I always hated the part with the fishing line. But like, I think they said something about like you needing like upgrades and stuff like that to progress through with Big or something like that. Like you needed like a much stronger fishing rod or something or line in order to like get Froggy much better or something. And it annoyed me too. It's like it gets me thinking that instead of just going through Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Gamma's stories, I might as well just do Big after I unlock him through Sonic's story. I'd rather do it that way and get him out the way, and then get everyone else out the way. And then it just looks that way can just be easy after that. You pretty much finish everyone else's after Big, and then like you won't even have to worry about it later on. And then just getting Super Sonic stories like no problem. Fist of the North Star's deaths will always forever make me cry more than any other animes. If there's one thing I don't like, it's a person that sits on his ass and gives orders from the sidelines. That is not that of a worthy king. Which is why I always hated Jocko. Ken! Jocko's the one that killed Ein! who has died for our cause. Avenge his death! Oh, you're not going anywhere! Yes, finish off your adoptive brother. Your mother isn't watching. Finish him off. Yes, the Celestial Emperor. He's shaking. If you can defeat him. Funny story is that you played Sonic Adventure 2 before. Battle First, before which you now own and have Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut on Steam. Dude, you and me both. When I got the Nintendo GameCube, Sonic Adventure 2 along with Super Smash Bros. Melee were like the only first GameCube games me and my brother had back then. And then when we got a different Nintendo GameCube after the first one broke down, our uncle brought in a copy of Sonic DX with it. Like we didn't really like because our first game system was the Nintendo GameCube. We later on started with the GameCube. We never even got to play Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 before they were before they got the upgrade and were remastered and stuff on the GameCube. Then again, Dreamcast graphics are still the best. Because when you look at Sonic Adventure, the Dreamcast was like more... The Dreamcast versions of Sonic Adventure were like so more detailed than the GameCube versions of Sonic Adventure. And like people who have Sonic Adventure on PC, they use an upgrade known as I think Better Sonic Adventure DX, where they let you choose between the Dreamcast graphics and the GameCube graphics, and people are, well, PC graphics, whichever, but people still choose the Dreamcast one. You rented Sonic Adventure first, then your friend let you borrow his copy and his saved data. It's nothing more I love than a saved data. That's good, honestly. Because big story itself, playing that over, man, would definitely be a hassle. It's like when you play it back then, everything seems hard, but then like you play it later on, years later, and you ask yourself, how did I have problems with this back then? That's what I ask myself now, because I remember having problems in Sonic Riders, where it was hard for me to beat Jet. When it was hard for me to beat Jet in the I don't think it was Babylon Garden. I think it was mainly... No, I think I was playing as Jet. I was playing as Jet's story. I was doing Jet's story with the night stage and the sand stage. And Sonic was annoying to beat. And it's all like later on, it's so easy. Numerous game overs only because the big fishing line broke. I hated that. Like, I hated that about the level. I would have thought you could just... I would have thought it could be the same thing with all the other characters. You lose rings and you're just beaten like that. But like getting the fishing rod broken and then like losing was kind of something I really hated. It annoyed me. I need to change Mamiya's outfit. I still have her in the towelless outfit. Mommy is the only fan service we have for Fist of the North Star. But I hated Big Story a lot. It had no purpose. It had no purpose in the game. Right, Twinkle Park, right? I hated it. I hated it so much. And even when I wanted to back out of the stage and at least probably look for an upgrade in Station Square, they wouldn't even let me go down the elevator. Like the elevator you take up before you go straight into Twinkle Park. They won't even let me go down into it now. I literally have to stay up there until I like, you know? Michael, what's up? Don Machi, you mean is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That anime? And I honestly hated... I don't know why, but Big was the worst character. I'm not saying he's a bad character or anything. I just think it's kind of like wasted character slot, to be honest. I would have probably preferred T-Call's story, like maybe a story for T-Call, or maybe, you know, maybe an extra story for T-Call, or maybe a Metal Sonic story. But then again, if it's Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast, Metal Sonic wasn't later playable until Sonic DX, because, you know, that's what the upgrades and everything were about. If you get all emblems, you get them. But I would have probably wanted, I don't know, maybe T-Call's story or something. Like, that's what I mean when I say character slots are like kind of a waste for certain characters. And Big, he had no purpose in this at all. Like,
男子の生存率は 1%。15歳までに100回の死闘を繰り返し、生き延びた者しか生を許さぬ恐るべき国。戦士の国は鎖国が起きて、決して侵入者を許さぬ。奴はリンを踊りにして、俺とケンシロウを地獄へ誘っているのだ。だが、いかなる地獄があろうとも、俺はこの海を渡る。このファルコ、生まれて初めて己の意志で戦うことができるのだ。
待っています。あなたがお帰りになるのをいつまでも。
カモが来たぜ。
どうだ、獲物は取れたか。
当たり前よ。
Hyper Metal Sonic, funny how he was introducing Sonic CD, and also Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie by ADV Films. I remember that movie. Honestly, that was like the only, I think back then that was like the only Sonic film we ever got. Then again, I can't remember if Sonic Underground was there by the time or not, but Robotnik called him Hyper Metal Sonic. Oh, at the introduction of the movie, I think when he was being created or something. You know, it's crazy how they never referred to him. They never like referred to him as Metal Sonic, but then like Sonic and the others just call him Metal. Like they just call him Metal. Like that movie on DVD is worth 500. 500? To this very day, 500. 2022, 500. That sounds like the price that would be on eBay. Is this price everywhere? Every website? Is there even a Blu-ray release? Like it's been so long since the movie ever dropped that they could really get a Blu-ray release. The VHS is surprisingly still cheaper to get. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that, to be honest. The only ever Sonics that I've ever had on DVD was only Sonic Underground. And that was like the first 5 episodes back when they were dropping episodes for any show with only 5 episodes in one box set. It was on Amazon with the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Wow, 500. You know, then again, that's kind of what that was kind of close to the prices they were charging for GameCube games. I remember when I checked on Amazon years ago, Sonic Adventure 2 was about $126 to buy on GameCube on Amazon. Because apparently it was because of how GameCube games were so rare back in the day and everything, and I think that was after GameCube games stopped dropping. Here we are on the land of Shura. Want that movie back in your possession badly? I heard that they had the movie on YouTube for a while. I think the movie was never like removed at all, and it's been like there was like full duration of the whole movie on there. And I think it's like the one from 15 years ago or something, or it was probably re-uploaded. But that movie was beautiful, especially the start. The start of the movie where Sonic is literally on the beach with Tails and that soundtrack pops up. And it brings like a chill vibe at the start of the movie. I really like that. Sonic Archie's comic. The Sonic Archie's comics I read, The Mega Man one, you should be asking Bushido. Only thing I've ever seen Mega Man wise, but besides the games, was NT Warrior, and that was when they first brought it on Hulu Plus. Funny thing was that you had to get Sonic Adventure 2 Battle only for the cost of 25 or so. 25? What year was this in? Was this like after GameCube died out or something, or? This sounds like it was around the time when around the time when probably at least a couple months till they remastered Sonic Adventure 2, or a couple years before they remastered it on Xbox 360 and PS3. At least one volume Sonic the Hedgehog comics from Archie. I think I only read up to the part around Sonic when what was his name? Scrooge the Hedgehog? Like around the time Scrooge the Hedgehog was introduced in the Sonic comics. That's where I stopped. Then they had like other side comics. Morning to you too, Ryu. How you doing, man? I think I remember it was around the time like when Scrooge was introduced. And for some reason Scrooge was literally like a green version of Sonic. A green version of Sonic with a jacket on though. Like, it's like we should honestly get him in some Sonic games. Scrooge looked like one of an amazing character with amazing design. And I'm like, why isn't Scrooge in any of the games? It's like, I'm guessing he's just like a comic related character. Sonic and Mega Man's crossover comics from called Worlds Collide and Worlds Unite. So then, where would it take place in? Where would it like take place in? Is it like taking place in Mega Man's era, or is it in Sonic's era, or like probably a mixed era world? Cause that sounds like an interesting crossover. Really does. Mixed era? I honestly be thinking that the title of a crossover would mainly, the setting of the crossover would be in that, you know, person's world, because their title is probably first or something. But if it's mixed, that's totally understood. You've seen Sonic X comic books. You really wanted to buy one at the time. I think I remember having like at least 3 copies of one of them, because my teacher would always bring some. Back when I was in middle school, my teacher would always bring me some because she knew I was like a huge fan of Sonic back in the day. And like now I don't know what happened to the comics. I guess they probably just got old and just died out or something, but I don't remember what I ever did with them. But though one of those comics was definitely the Sonic X comics. It was definitely the Sonic X comics, while the other one of them was like the old Sonic the Hedgehog comics, like back in anybody remember Sonic Saturn? It wasn't it wasn't Sonic Saturn though. It was like the old Sonic Saturn before the new season or something like that. Cause like you know how Sally is like, she has a different art style. Sally Acorn has like a different art style, like a different animation style in the very beginning before we get to the next season of Sonic Saturn. And then like, cause she has like she's all pinkish and everything. She's all pinkish with black hair and everything at the very beginning with her old animation style. Then like when the next season of Sonic Saturn starts, she's her animation style changes and stuff. Everyone's animation style changed. Then there's that idiot Antoine who literally calls Sonic a fool. You like, but like they call him a fuel, but then they call him a fool. Yeah, but they honestly changed like Sally's animation style when the next season of Sonic Saturn started. Shachi. His son's name is Shachi, one of my favorite characters. Shachi.
待とう。万が一の期待を持って。だがあの男でもあの国はびくとも揺らぐまい。
Shachi. Good times though, good times.
リンという女が渡ったはずだ。どこにいる？
聞いたところでどうにもなるまい。お前もじきに死ぬ。
Falco had already lost to the shooters.
これは俺の剣の跡。この体のまま海を渡ったのか。戦わねばならん敵がいる。救わねば。
Everyone's day is going good. And how's your day, Ryu?
ならばこの肉体は動かずとも魂は
The final arc of Fist of the North Star, Land of Shura arc.
俺もまた剣士。そして剣と貢献。
Your brother and his friends would come over on the weekends. You would play all Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo. I never really played the other old systems back then, like Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo, because the one I started off with was GameCube, and then I went from GameCube to Xbox and Xbox 360, PS3, PS4 later on. Then the Switch I just recently got from my brother. The Wii U I got from my uncle, which came with some games, but yours is sort of ending to a degree. So everything is good. Nameless Shooter, also a DLC character in the game. Atta! Hokuto Yokuretsuken. Shooters don't have a name. They are simply known as Shooter. He can still fight, but he's got to precious pressure points in order to keep fighting. Sonic or Super Mario? What did the games that the Sega Genesis had? Hold on. I know they had the old Sonic games and stuff. They had the first couple Sonic games before it was later on remastered to Xbox 360 and PS3, right? Those were like so long ago, man. Like, damn. I won't even lie to you. I didn't like the very first Sonic game I started off with. It was definitely Sonic Adventure 2. The other Sonic games I never even got to play back then. Just like you, Bushido, I even found out about Sonic Adventure DX later on, and I'm like, so what's the difference between the games? Then I realized later on this is the prequel before the sequel. I was like, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 to 3, Sonic CD and Sonic Mania. Oh, those are the corresponding releases of the classic Sonic games in order. What's the new classic Sonic game we're getting? What is it called? Isn't that like a, what is that exactly? That's like, it looks good and all, but isn't that like a trilogy mainly or something? A trilogy or a legacy of classic Sonic games to drop or something, or just old stages you can play from? I heard they're like dropping a new Sonic classic game or something. I'm trying to see if it's gonna show a QTE, a quick time event. I'm gonna see real quick. No, not yet. I guess not. How much moves did Falco have in the old one? I might have did something wrong too. Hold on. Falco had a 7th move. Falco had a 7th. Did he actually have a 7th move? Falco had 7? Sega even sold Sonic on the Sega Master System and Game Gear. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, never mind. Okay, so Falco did have... Okay, so I covered the 7th move for Falco in my all signature moves compilation. If I didn't, I would have had to literally re-upload it again for a 3rd re-upload. Thank God. Because I literally only recently found out that Juza's move had a 7th one. But yeah, Bushido, I didn't know that, man. Thanks for telling me. The old classic games I never really grew up with. It was mainly the modern Sonic games. All right, quick time event again. There you go. Golden Light Swift Slash. This shall be the final act my fists perform. I have borne witness to you, Falco. I'm with you halfway on that, Bushido. I'm with you halfway. I've only grown up with at least I've only had a childhood with at least one of the retro style games, and that was only Nintendo GameCube. Like I didn't have no GameCube. I mean, my bad. I didn't have no Game Boy Advance, no Game Boy Color, like none of the old ones except for Nintendo GameCube. It's a letter. And that letter says that Falco will have a child. That Miyu is pregnant with Falco's child. Someone will carry on the martial arts of Gento Kyoken. His martial arts will be passed on to his successor, his son. Yeah, it's definitely his son. I've never seen a woman that carried on the style of any martial arts. And the message too. That's passed on to his son. I'm surprised that the messenger bird actually made it all the way to the land of Shura. The Sonic Mega Collection, great collection of games, but also brutal. The only time I ever found out about that collection, like I only played halfway for the collection. They had Sonic Gems, they had Sonic Mega. I think they later on brought that was for the GameCube, right? I never ever got to play Mega Collection nor Gems Collection. Like Mega Collection was like a cover with Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails on it, right? While Gems Collection was like Sonic and Metal Sonic on it. Which one was the first to drop? Mega Collection or Gems? Because Gems Collection looks like, if it shows Sonic and Metal Sonic on it, kind of looks like Gems was probably the first to ever dropped, I think. So it was GameCube and PlayStation that they both dropped on. Oh. Didn't they have one for like the DS or something? Sonic Classic Collection? Mega Collection had like the old Sonic games, right? They had like wasn't I just remembered Sonic 3D Blast. Wasn't 3D Blast one of the didn't Sonic 3D Blast get one of the worst ratings or something for the Genesis? Because I heard 3D Blast wasn't really that good or something. Where's my double palm? Do be shattering palm. Mega Collection came first. And the Gems Collection came out later. Those are the two Sonic games on GameCube I've never really played. Well, not until later, when they apparently had like a... At my school, they actually had like a GameCube and stuff like that. At middle school, they had a GameCube. And apparently they had a copy of Sonic, I think it was Mega Collection that they had. I can't remember if it was Mega Collection or Gems. But since like they didn't really have any cameras or anything there, or any detectors of people stealing things or anything like that, I won't lie to you, I took a copy. I took the disc only though. I didn't take the cover. I took the disc copy of Sonic Mega Collection, and they didn't even notice. I took that one and the GameCube memory cards and stuff. I said, because I never tried it out, nor did I try out the old Sonic games. But then you know what? I said, yeah, let me, yeah, they won't notice. So then I took it. And it was the first time I ever played Sonic, what you call it? Which was it? Sonic 3D Blast. That was the first time I ever played it. So I gave it a try, and I say it was pretty decent, but I heard the game had bad reviews or something. But then I remember starting Sonic Adventure 2 for the GameCube. Then I later on played Sonic DX. Then Sonic Heroes I later on played. Sonic 3D Blast was on the Genesis and Sega Saturn. How far did the game go though? I've only played like at least for at least a little bit, like a couple seconds for the gameplay, but like I don't know how far the story went. How was the story or like how was it? Wasn't Sonic 3D Blast like a how did the gameplay look again? It was like different from the other games. It was like it had like a how did the view of the game was? You never beat it? I heard the gameplay was like crap. It's like it's kind of like the view of the game, the view of the camera and everything was kind of like top down. Okay, because I was thinking like the camera view like in Halo Wars, but a bit like closer and everything like that, like kind of like Sonic Chaos. I think no, not Sonic Chaos. There was another game that was similar to it, but it was like 32-bit or something, not a traditional Sonic game. So it didn't go that far, huh? So that game was kind of like a one-time thing then, I guess. That's not any rag. That's Shachi. Shachi's the one. Shachi's the one under that outfit. That's literally Shachi, one of my favorite characters. Just wait. He'll soon show himself.
ケンシロウ
俺は愚者の仮面をかぶりこの日を待ち続けていた。お前のよう
He was waiting for the savior to come years ago, but the savior was not Kenshiro. The savior was Rao, the true savior.
ないですね
That man is not a rag, but he is Shachi. One of my favorite characters who later on died, sadly.
多くの修羅を倒すだろう。奴の出現でこの国は大きく揺れる。だが奴は
He is like a hurricane of blood. He will eventually vanish together with the shooters.
修羅どもと共に消え去るのみ。
その後は
もう一つの北斗が輝く。
What's going on, Edwin? I thought half of the anime ended so long ago. Like, it's a classic 90s anime. Well, all right. Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it at that then.
現れてこの地を治めるシュラ様をそれ以来足も動けず口も聞けずまるで石のようにそして天空に北斗七星輝
There was another Sonic 3D game where the camera was behind Sonic. Behind Sonic? Joking? Shit, man, you got me. You got me right there. I won't lie to you. You got me.
この剣は何
It's like the anime is so old, man. I thought anybody would watch it. It's not really well. Yeah, Fist of the North Star is not really well known. It wasn't that well known in the U.S. More well known in Japan mainly. Especially with only a few episodes being dubbed. But how you doing, Edwin?
なぜ修練場を逃げ出した臆したか
違う理由のない戦いはしたくないんだ
But if it was a Sonic game with the camera behind Sonic,
どうして倒せる
kinda.
修羅の道を
It took Sega a while. It took Sega a while before they made it better and improved it in Adventure.
俺はあんたたちを倒す
If it was all the way behind Sonic, then I can't remember which game that would be, but
こんな夜は奴が出るという早く片付け
because that's kind of like something different they did with Dynasty Warriors and it being a fighting game before they changed it to like just a Muso game and everything like that. It's just a few Sonic games on Saturn. I gotta look up the history, to be honest. Because the Sonic games I started were like on the GameCube era, and like, yeah, I definitely have to look through the history of it though. But thanks for telling me a lot about them. I gotta get mainly into the history of more of the old games. Only time I've ever streamed any Sonic games was Sonic Heroes and just mainly the games I only know. Did not stream Sonic Forces though, because like you could bet your ass I'll be raging at that one. Sonic Forces and Sonic Lost Worlds I've already raged at, because like Sonic Lost Worlds kind of pissed me off a lot. And I don't think I'll ever play Zero Gravity. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I mean, I have no problem with it. It's just that I'm more used to Sonic Riders original gameplay than Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, and it lost what it once had. Omae tachi mo shinderu.
かかって
逃げなきゃ修練場には絶対に戻りたくない
The land of Shura doesn't just let you in for free. You have to prove yourself to be here. If you can't get past the shooters, you're dead. You're literally dead the moment you get straight to the entrance. It's all about skill when you face off against the shooters. In other words, if you don't got your green card, you're not coming in. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. Dev, what's going on? Good morning to you too, man. You're usually here during the night streams, and what do you hear during the morning? Unless it's like an hour back or something in your area. How you doing though? What I'm mainly concerned about Bushido is why they didn't like wouldn't like why is it that most of the Sonic games aren't really on Steam or anything? Can't they like bring out a collection or something? Like they can't bring out like a Sonic collection, an old Sonic collection. Besides Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3 and Sonic and Knuckles and all the old classics, is there really no Sonic Saturn games like being, I don't know, like remastered or something? Especially like the Sonic Sonic Racers, like, well, actually no, wait, that game's already remastered and, well, backwards compatible, but like, I'm surprised none of the Sonic Saturn games are even on Steam or anything at the moment. So you're getting ready for work right now? Oh, alright, man. Hokuto Ryukin? Oh, it is not Hokuto Ryukin, it is Hokuto Shinken. His name is Shachi. He is the man that my sister loved. But he threw away his love in order to devour demons and become a Raksha. Why'd I delete the Naruto stream? Oh, nah, man. That was kind of a one-time thing. See, here's the thing about me, though. Here's the thing about me that I forgot to mention. When I stream, I have to literally decide on games that I want to stream and stuff. And when I can't really, like, decide, I end up just streaming anything at the moment. So like Clash of Ninja was just like, it happened to be there. It just mainly happened to be there. But don't worry, I'm gonna drop in. Here's what I promise you though. And this is gonna be a stream you can definitely rewatch though. 25th, it's probably gonna be around the daytime. It probably might not be in the nighttime. Probably all the way from morning to night. But 25th though, and remember this, 25th. A Battle Royale. Online Battle Royale. Parsec Online Battle Royale with me and my friends. Me and my friend and my friend's friends. We're going to be doing a 4-player Battle Royale for all of us. It may be Parsec Online or probably just regular Dolphin Emulator net play. But that's going to be streamed, and I promise you. It might either be recorded or streamed, but regardless, it's going to be there. Me, my friend Jay, or as you know him as Jalil, he usually pops in the streams around night with you. But it's gonna be Jalil, my friend Jay. Definitely, what's my friend's friend name? Yeah, my friend's friend Raven, who's also gonna be there. But my friend Disasone is gonna be there too. So remember, Battle Royale 4-player online for Naruto. It's definitely gonna be for Naruto Clash of Ninja Revolution 2, because he doesn't like Clash of Ninja 4, sadly. So you remember having Sonic R on a Tiger handheld. I heard that game's still kicking strong, apparently. Say, well, for sure you're gonna be there. Bet, man. Hope to see you there, bro. It's still gonna be saved regardlessly, though, so. But Sonic R, I hear, is still kicking to this very day. Plus, the soundtracks were on point. Can You Feel the Sunshine? Work It Out. They had some good games. I actually honestly like Sonic R as his favorite racing game. So you likes it like all the way, like complete favorite, even better than Mario Kart? Well, I mean, I've always preferred Sonic over Mario, so. But Mario still has its, you know, good points too as well. But Sonic R is definitely still in the game. Damn, and he prefers it more than Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. That's crazy. You know, honestly, I don't blame him. I think all of us here, I think most of us here fucks with the retro classics. The retro classics never die, no matter how old you get. So what's so good about Rev 2? Well, honestly, nothing. I've always liked Clash of Ninja 4 more than Rev 2, because Clash of Ninja 4 is what first introduced combo cancel in the games. Rev 2 was kinda, it's good and all, but its story wasn't very good though. But the game was still good though. It just downgraded the combo cancels a bit. So, you know, it didn't have much of the combo cancel like in 4, but he plays on Rev 2 because that's his preferred style of Naruto Clash of Ninja. It's because Clash of Ninja 4 isn't what he really grew up with. It was mainly it was mainly Rev 2 that Disasone grew up with. I mean, me and my friend Jay, we'd have no problem playing 4, but Disasone would have a problem. Dis would have a problem playing Rev 2 because, you know, he never grew up with 4, I'm guessing. And mainly because the new updates for Super Clash of Ninja 4 can, you know, it's with the people from the Clash of Ninja Discord that change up the combos in the game. Like, they change up the movesets and everything in the game. You know, it's all the nooks, crannies, shortcuts, manipulation, and abuses in the game, and the out of bounds glitches for certain tracks. That's crazy. Does he cover this on, is this by any chance covered? Like, does he have a channel that covers it and everything? That'd be some good footage to upload. Retro games like those, looking into the secrets of retro games are really amazing. I've only like covered at least one video for Out of Bounds. And I think I also started covering Clash of Ninja Out of Bounds. But the retros, the secrets of retro games for Out of Bounds are amazing. Sonic Heroes was the first ever retro game that I've ever seen for Out of Bounds. And like seeing the detail in all of them, I honestly used to think that the stages were much bigger and more with Out of Bounds than just a little. You wish he had one so he doesn't have a channel that covers it? Ah, man, the footage would be great. Editing all the HTML and everything, the hacking and everything like that, that'd be really cool to see. Mobile Suit Gundam 00, I honestly hated its ending, by the way. Like, wish it could have had a futuristic ending. Got to see the movie though, but need another Gundam anime to watch. I'm finishing up Turn 8 Gundam and we'll start season 2 of Iron Blooded Orphans soon. But might probably watch Mobile Suit Gundam War in Pocket. The only person that you know who does and who has a footage of it is an A+ start. Son of Glitch. I've definitely seen his channel before. I haven't watched his recent ones though. I think when I've only seen him, it was mainly for Sonic Generations Out of Bounds. I think. No, it was Sonic Heroes Out of Bounds was what I first started when I got introduced to his channel. I can't remember if he ever covered Super Smash Bros. Melee Out of Bounds, or I think it's just the Sonic ones he covers. I mean, no, he covers more than just Sonic, but I think he covered the Melee Out of Bounds too. I talked so much I forgot where I went. I'll follow the trail, I guess. Quite a few games. Crap, I lost my way. Stage is so big nowadays, man. It's been such a while since I've finished the game. Like years, actually. That I thought I'd never really find myself covering. I thought I'd never find myself doing the story again. I'd have to check out more of his channel because I want to see more Out of Bounds. I love the secrets. I love the secrets and details of games. Game models, the stages, everything. This is where he finds Mew, where he meets Mew, and the rest of the kids. Game details, like secrets of game details, are very amazing. How you performed an Out of Bounds glitch in Mega Man X8. You got footage of that? If you do, I'd really like to see it. If you got footage of it.
ここでシャチは人間の心を捨て去ったのです。
なった。ついに肉体のすべてを滅ぼす経絡箱を今この
Quite a few manipulations within the game.
この剣はもはや神をもしのぐ。この俺が望むものすべてを与えてくれよ。
That's crazy, man.
北斗龍拳は神をも喰らう剣。
Some of it on stream earlier.
すべての伝承者がその地一滴に至るまで野望という色に染まり、その一人にシャチもなってしまったのです。
The one out of bounds glitches I definitely really want to see from someone's channel is definitely Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive, mainly the fighting games like Street Fighter or Dead or Alive, any of the games, to be honest. Like, you know how they block you from going past certain areas and you're just supposed to go to the regular original route? It'd be really good to go through them.
だったらカエンがお前じゃ役不足。
貴様らは戦いに負けて死にきれなかった男たち。わしの剣を切られボロとなった者がなぜ止める。
俺はまだ
He got out of it.
北斗龍拳
Shriek grabbing jab.
竜とは輝く。
Lapis Lazuli is a brilliant gem. In accordance with its name, Hokuto Ryuken is the most brilliant of all the martial arts. It is without equal. Hokuto Shinken is its equal.
憲法なのだ。
シャチ、こんなところに
He wants to fight Ken on his own.
一体何をする気なのです。
By bringing Rin,
そろそろ来る頃だ。
he can force Kenshiro into battle. Use her as a hostage. I'm still saying Lin because, you know, they called Rin Lin in the English dub version of Fist of the North Star, but it's mainly Rin. I just said Lin for a moment though. Conqueror's Rage. That was Nick. Oh wait, never mind. Rakshas's Fury. That's the one. Rakshas's Fury is the one with the 1000-hit combo, which I really love. So let's taunt them over. Let's taunt them over. Let's push a pressure point. And let's get started. Yup. The PS1 fighting game. A Fist of the North Star and seeing some instant deaths. The PS1 fighting game. Was it the one where you just... I'm thinking the PS2 one for a second. It's like the very old one where you go around, I think it's the one where you go around fighting enemies. I can't remember. But the graphics were like the Berserk game for the PS1. Can't remember though. Because the Fist of the North Star game I played, and it was that one game that got me introduced to the anime to the point where I watched it all the way to the end and knew so much about it now that I can't remember. But the first one that got me introduced to the anime itself years and years ago was a beat 'em up, but it looked like the first Guilty Gear game. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Was it a Japan only exclusive, or I know you're not talking about the beat 'em up now, but was it a Japan exclusive only? That was for PS1? it looked like the kind of games that were for Japan exclusive. Because I think back in the day, Fist of the North Star was Japan only exclusive. Okay, I'm getting warmer. Because I know back in the day that Fist of the North Star wasn't very it wasn't very well known in the US back then. Can't remember the title though. Like I think the title would probably be Fist of the North Star Saikua or something like that. They'd call it something like that though, but games like those have such a huge chance of being remastered and re-released in English, backwards compatible for next gen consoles, for PC. Like they have so much of a chance to do those now. Like there's so many old games that could be backwards compatible, remastered. It's like they have a chance. Kaser. Remember watching the instant kill / death moves comparison from the game and anime. I love the fact that like all Fist of the North Star games, when you play them, every move has a name. Every move literally has a name. It goes like Hokuto, Yokuretskin, Hunter Crack Fist. Like I like the fact that they literally just yell the names, even just like in the anime. I like that. But the one Fist of the North Star game I got introduced to that also introduced me to the anime was Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 1. But I like 2 way more. And it's the same thing that how I got introduced to Gundam back in the day too. Because Dynasty Warrior Gundam is what introduced me to the anime 15 years ago. Or well, 13 or 12, whichever. But it was long ago though. Because most games out there are how I get introduced to certain animes out there. I remember just watching insane combo videos back in the day on YouTube. That was definitely me with Naruto Storm. Well, when Storm 2 dropped. When Storm 2 dropped. For me, it was like back in the Xbox 360 days. Now, I'll be honest with you. The combo videos I'll be watching nowadays, King of Fighters combo videos. And you already know which King of Fighters. The Rock Howard combos they never die. Hold on, who's calling me? Hello? Yeah. 2 more currencies, what happened? Remember what Chris said, he's gonna change it. They're gonna fix it. You told them? Alright. Oh, I got you guys. I'm on the phone. Yeah, I know. They make fake currencies most of the time. They're gonna fix it though. But yeah, just make sure to tell them though. Oh no, I already checked mine already. Mine's kind of like the same. They definitely do not at all. No signs of slowing. Yo, you don't. There you go.
同じことよ。
Definitely agree with you there, Bushido. Let's put an end to this, shall we? Oh, you're not dead. There you go. Oh! A lone finger. There you go. Gouge out his eyes. It's crazy because Shachi literally, in order to protect Kenshiro, Shachi does the same thing with his eyes too. He gives his eyes up as a peace offering in order for Hyo to let Kenshiro pass. He actually gouges out one of his eyes as well. It was so I could get close to you and learn your weakness. He wants to take down the generals of Hokuto Ryukin. To be the strongest Shura. Why would I do that? The gods live to serve me. You fool. Surely you must know that there are 3 Shura generals in this land. Yes, Han on the right, Kaioh in the middle, and Hyo on the left. Hyo on the left is Kenshiro's brother. Kaioh on the middle is Raoh's real brother. Well, not. Oh, yeah. And the one on the right is Han. With her in my custody, I can use Kenshiro as my pawn to eliminate the Shura generals for me. Well, that wasn't his goal later on, but that was his goal now. He abandoned his love in order to find his true goal. And because of that, his woman over here hates Shachi for it. Leia. Trust me, she still loves him. Don't give up on him. Wait for me. I shall bring Shachi back alive for you. Don't forget his father. Bring him back to his father. Then he must be looking to confront Shura General Han. Oh no! Han is a strong man indeed. You gotta let that go, 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 let that go. All right. We're nearing towards the end soon, though. You see, the reason why I split the stream into 2, this game takes, Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 takes at least 15 hours. No, even more than 15 hours to beat. You'd have to stream for 15 hours to beat the whole game. So I split it into 2, mainly to cover the first half of Fist of the North Star, covering the first era of Fist of the North Star, the old era, and the second one right here covering the new era of peace before it was taken away. Because Fist of the North Star is split between 2 series, well, mainly 2 seasons. Fist of the North Star 1 and Fist of the North Star 2. First one focuses on the priest time skip, while the second one focuses on the time skip of the anime. However, Kenshiro didn't age at all, though, and I'm still honestly concerned about why Kenshiro never aged. It's been several years since his battle with Raoh, and Kenshiro never aged. The place where General Han is up ahead. You're gonna love the part where Kenshiro literally shows up. He has the most badass entrance. Showing up playing chess. Wata! Omae tachi mo shinderu. Get down here. I'm not done with you yet. You get down here. You guys get down here as well. Come here. I'm going to obliterate all of them at the same time. If you get 200, it's A rank. If you're at 100, I think it's only C. No, it's B. Takes a while for the games to usually spawn enemies in. I like how whenever you use his last kick, as long as you hold it, it brings in a full range of aura on the enemies. Making his kick long range if you actually think about it. And I like that. Another move I love, Heavenly Destruction. Dosta Kakote. I love Heavenly Destruction. As long as you get them all in range, you can do this. Ah, there you go. Missed one. I think that's a B. It's a C, never mind. And the enemies run away, so we're good. Nope. Don't run away. Not done yet with y'all. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stay right there. Let me just bring out Heavenly Destruction. Let me just bring Heavenly Destruction. Stay right there. Alright. Aura, which has already been maxed out, has reached bonus. When they say bonus, it's pretty much already past the max level to the point where it can level up as many times as possible. But it's already to the max level, so it's thanks to the DLC scrolls that you use for Kenshiro in the story, mainly. Keep everybody in the same range. Keep them in the same range. Brrr, and kick. Let's jump down. Come on. All of you guys. Ata! Omae tachi mo shinderu. Give me everything you got. Not even the strongest castle can withstand the might of Hokuto Shinken. Because Hokuto Shinken is the god of war. Dosta Kakote. Han is a master at chess as well. Dosta Kakote. Give him the flying slash. Kick, 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 kick. Yes. May you ascend peaceably into the heavens. Just like in the anime, Han's castle has the most beautiful design. And boom! It's a flower of red blood. No, you don't. Atta! This is by far the most badass entrance ever. He made a promise to Kenshiro.
あの鋭い目を持つ男とよ。俺はここで待つ。たとえこのまま白骨と化そうと。我が子シャチよ。
Please be alive, my son. I need you to survive and meet this man from Hokuto. Shachi.
あの北斗の男と巡り合ってくれ。
この国の男たちはそんな悲しい目をしない。
いいか。貴様がどう思うが、俺は修羅を食らう羅刹。いや、神をも食らおうとしている男。とうに人間の心は捨てている。忘れるなよ。貴様は俺の野望の捨て石。ケンシロウを引きつけ、羅生藩と戦わせるための餌なのだ。
私を捨て石にしなくても剣は来ます。藩という羅生が倒すべき男であるならば行きましょう。羅生藩のもとへ。
こいつには恐怖はねえのか。わからぬ。あの男、ケンシロウへの深き信頼か。さもなくば愛か。
どうした？この俺に隙あらば、いつ喉をかき切ってもよいのだぞ。ハン様、あなたはそうやって何人の修羅を殺してきたのですか？
Han is asleep. Here comes the most badass entrance.
100人から先は覚えていない。
Too late. Wait for it. Oboro is here. That's Shachi, not Oboro. Kenshiro's here too. Literally, Kenshiro's literally playing chess as well. He's here as well. You guys don't know, but he's here as well. Trust me. He's literally on the rear. Checkmate. Give it a sec.
やはり貴様の剣はまだ見えぬ。貴様にこの女をくれてやる。その女がいずれ貴様に死を呼ぶことになろう。
Kenshiro's already here. Shachi already knows before you are defeated, because Ken's already here. Checkmate. Yeah. Alright. The most badass entrance. Alright. I'm coming. Checkmate. Your only remaining option is to throw away your life. The most badass entrance. I'll be right back.
迎えに来たぞ。ダメだよ。この俺を倒さなければ渡せねえな。なぜ
You have no reason to fight me. Because you are a worthy opponent. I shall be sure to show you the proper respect when I put you to sleep beneath the heavens. Yup, Shachi lured him here.
やはり剣は来たでしょ。
強いが悲しいねよ。やはりケンシロウもこの女を見捨てることができなかったのか。俺は帰らなければ。親父がこの折俺を待ってる。
レイナさんには何と
黙っていくつもりです。
そうか。この船はレイヤさんが作ったんじゃよ。
なんだって。
レイナさんが言っとった。この国にいれば必ず命を失うことになる。
さようなら、社長。私の分まで生きて。レイヤー！
親父、俺はやっぱりこいつを捨てられない。この女もまた運命に耐えて、この国では白い雪もすぐ血の種に変わる。俺が変わったように。
我が剣は疾風。
I came back mad in time. I had to get my eggs upstairs.
かつて剣の影すら見た者はおらん。
By far the manliest battle, bro. Next to a couple other favorites of mine. I would have been getting hit all day by Han if I hadn't came back in time.
どうか貴様も俺の剣が見えぬらしい。
One of my favorite manliest battles in Fist of the North Star, bro.
俺は他人の血を吸ってもこの剣を強大にせねばならぬのだ。
なぜそうまでして。
かつて、そして今もこの国には救世主の伝説があるんだ。
その二人はお前の教えだと言って修練場で戦おうとしなかった。
せしみに息の根止めてくれよ。やめて。
That day when Shachi killed them, he had changed and abandoned his love for power.
ロジン、その件を教えてくれ。
その女と添い遂げたければ待つがいい。いずれ海を渡り救世主が訪れよう。
見ろ、この国のありさまを。救世主など待てぬのだ。
愛のために。
The savior wasn't really Kenshiro. The savior is actually Rao.
俺の戦いは始まった。待てなかったのだ。
The original savior was Rao. It was never Kenshiro. Yup. Rao. Ken is the one who killed him. Rao seeks to conquer the world. He had to die because of it. Not only that, but he went against the rules of Hokuto Shinken. Both of them are brothers. The first was Toki, which Toki had lost to. Toki had lost to Rao. And the second was Kenshiro, who lost to Rao, who defeated Rao. One of the brothers. However, the land of Shura was not waiting for Kenshiro's arrival. They were waiting for Rao's arrival. But the thing is that Kenshiro was never supposed to come here. This is the birth of his home place. Land of Shura is where Kenshiro was born, but then later on taken far away from the land of Shura, brought to the other side. The way Han walks is so badass. Wall hits, wall damage is by far one of my favorites. Heaven's Command Wave, Rao's technique. Orera, Rao. Heaven's Command Charge. That is the one of Rao's techniques, but Kenshiro's version though, in his own aura. The fearsome conqueror himself, Rao, Kenshiro's brother. I got so hyped when I seen Kenshiro use one of Rao's techniques. I said, bro, it was a matter of time before Kenshiro learned to use Rao's techniques. The signal was supposed to be for Rao, but it was Kenshiro. It was Kenshiro that they all found out who arrived. Kenshiro was not supposed to be here. And because of that, everyone in the land of Shura hated Kenshiro because of it. They hated the fact that he killed Rao, making him the villain. Land of Shura is his birthplace. Toki on the right. Rao on the left.
北斗神拳の伝承者
Juke in the middle.
送ったのだ。そうその3人がお前と
Baby Kenshiro.
時の兄弟だったのだ。お前は強い。さすがラオウを倒した男。だがお前では第二の羅生
Yo,
これより先は
Hyo was actually Kenshiro's brother.
辛い道帰れ。帰らねばその宿命に狂い果てるぞ。
Kenshiro's not supposed to be here.
シャチだ。帰れ。女と父親が待っている。
He has to finish things with the generals.
行かねばならぬ。帰る。レン。帰って好きな男の子を産む。
Make a family with Bat. Go marry him.
ならばケン、私は
Mm-mm.
この国に残ります。
いつか来よう。お前の気持ちが通じる日も。
中継様、沼が赤く染まって。
ラオウ襲来を告げる伝達の石星。この赤い水を見て修羅どもは恐怖し、民は狂気しよう。龍剣にラオウらを送った後もわしの不安は消えなかった。暴力で荒れる時代を制す剣。そしてその思いのあまり、わしは時を同じくしてこの地の3人の男子に北斗龍拳を教えた。ハン、ヒョウ、カイヨウ。3人は北斗龍拳の誠実さに魂を震わせた。だがそれも終わる。ラオウが全てを解決してくれ。
でもハンと戦っているのは確かケンシロウと。
いかん。それが事実ならボロとなって身を隠していた男たちの放棄を止めねば。
今こそ立ち上がる時が来た。武器を取りこの国を変えるのだ。
まずは主婦連長だ。子供たちを
Mr. Ouija, what's going on? How are you, man?
ラオウ様がやってきたのだ。喜べ。もう修羅にならなくてよいのだ。
よく聞け。お前らが救世主と仰ぐラオウはすでに
Not gonna lie, man. I thought you were one of those bots with the mysterious, fucking porn links and shit like that. Never mind.
我が国には一切の打撃を与えぬわ。
Same old, man. Same old. Yeah, my bad, bro. It's mainly it mainly be the bots out there with no profile picture. That's mainly what I mean. But yeah, my bad. Take Shachi with me, man. I love playing as him.
これであらかた反乱分子は片付けたわけだ。え？こいつまだ生きてやがるな。おいらはとどめを刺す処理係。
なんだ貴様。
Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's not mail. It's sometimes on streams, but it's also on like videos too. Usually, because they tend to like put on some stupid links and porn ads and shit like that, and they like, you know. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking.
別のようだ。
ケン、彼らを助けてあげて。
They bring out the Flight of Destruction. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate you, man. You definitely will.
Ken, ここで敵に襲われたら身動きが取れん。早めに切り抜けよう。
I'm gonna play Genshin. Honestly, I've been getting told to play that a lot. Maybe in the summer I'll give it a try, but not anytime soon now. I've grown out of gacha games. Like, the only gacha game I've been playing these days was Bleach Brave Souls. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
ラオウ伝説は俺がなす。
Here comes Kaioh and Han, his body, man, after the fight. I swear I will avenge you, On.
安らかに眠るがいい。お前の仇はこの氷が必ず。
So you're gonna kill your brother. Because he killed Han. Yes, your enemy is your brother. Kyo's mind is controlled. Kenshiro's real brother, his older brother. His memories were sealed. It's at the point where he truly believes that Kaioh and Han are his brothers when Kenshiro's his brother.
Taro, まさか死ともあろう方がラオウ伝説に乗ったとでも。いや、ラオウならば乗らぬ。海を渡ってきた男がケンシロウであったから動い。語っても信ずまい。まずはお前。
Restore your memory, but Hal refused. Yo refused though. You won't be able to pull it off though. His real memories is that Kenshiro is his brother. Alright. I'll take Kenshiro with me this time. Because he knows that the brothers will try to kill each other. Kenshiro doesn't know that Hyo's his brother. Watch my hands real quick. All right. Going. O前のたちも死んでいる。
こっちだ、ケン。ケン、気をつけろ。あの石像は炎を吐き出す感覚を見極めるんだ。石像に近づくことができれば破壊できる。
Here's another way, but then again, we can go straight through it. But yeah. I could have just used unconscious transmigration, but yeah. Because on conscious transmigration, it's like invincibility. You go through it and, you know. See that?どうしたかかって。
しものはずなのに、お前の足は川上に向いている。
シャチ、ケンシロウさん、大変。リンさんが第一の羅生魔人海王にさらわれて。
No, not him.
二人を安全な場所に連れて行け。俺は海王の城に行く。
分かった。道なりに進めば海王の城に着くはずだ。
That's when Shachi came back to save Kenshiro, though.
無茶だけはするなよ。
さっきと同じ石像か。炎を避けて進むとしよう。
お前のたちも死んでいる。Damn, bro. They came in the perfect area. You're all dead. Time has come. It won't work on him though. It didn't work. I feel bad for Kaioh though. He was honestly humiliated. To contain his demonic mighty aura which radiates from his body even when he is standing still. That's why he wears the armor. Because if Kaioh's armor were to ever be taken off, that energy itself is hell and it will kill you. One single breath you breathe of Kaioh's kinetic energy, it will kill you. And that man is Kenshiro. That technique is the only way to defeat Kaioh. In addition, the knowledge of how to summon that technique. It's been handed down to him only. His sickness. The same sickness that Ryukin felt. This is when he first seals Hyo's memories. The reason why Hyo's memories was sealed is just exactly as Juke says. It had memories of the seal of the North Star. The seal of the North Star that would be needed in order to defeat Kaioh. It holds the story of how to get straight to the statue, which holds the power and gives Kenshiro the power of the 1,000 years of Hokuto Shinken.
あの剣はケンシロウのためにある剣です。ケンシロウが帰ってくるまで誰にも。だから言えない。
残る額の箱を形成をつけば、お前の記憶は一気に取り戻せよ。行けぞ。
おのれ、北斗龍拳への裏切り、貴様の死ですら償いきれぬわ。
蘇れ記憶よ。優しき心と共に。
It never really came back though, but he's struggling with it though. It should come back during his fight with Kenshiro after Shachi strikes through Hyo. It's not back.
許せひょうよ。この世のためとはいえ、お前の愛すら奪い去り、地獄の底へ導いたことを。命を捨てるは私にできる、せめてもの償いであった。
It has a nope. It only made it worse. Kaioh had already did something. Because he knew that Juke would come and return his memories to him. And thus the first appearance of Kaioh. Raoh's brother. I love his soundtrack in the game. When he says unlock the past, he's talking about the power that Ryuken is. He's talking about the power that Ryuken was talking about. The power that's given to Kenshiro in order to defeat Kaioh. It's the only thing to defeat him. That's what he meant when he says you haven't unlocked the keys to the past. Because that key to the past holds the secret to defeating Kaioh. It is the seal of the North Star. The location to the seal of the North Star. That's why Kenshiro cannot defeat Kaioh this time. What I like about Kaioh, he don't even flinch, bro, when you hit him. It must have pained Raoh to have lost to the likes of you. I shall break every bone in your body. Muso Tensei, unconscious transmigration. This is Hokuto Shinken's famed unconscious transmigration of souls, Muso Tensei. Impressive, Kenshiro. You realize that you will need your ultimate technique if you're to defeat me. But unconscious transmigration isn't the one that's to defeat Kaioh. It's not this one. It also is a form of all the people he's fought against. His energy, Kaioh's energy, can literally push away the conscious transmigration. He can't control his own mighty aura. He hasn't unlocked the secrets to the past of the years of Hokuto Shinken. In order to defeat Kaioh, he must learn the truth of the past and everything about it in order to defeat Kaioh. Without that, he can't beat Kaioh. You fool, the people of this land believed in the legend of Rao. And were awaiting their savior from Hokuto Shinken. But their savior is already here. I am the one this land is looking for. I shall eliminate every last drop of the Hokuto Shinken bloodline from this land. That's when they literally put Kenshiro somewhere on top somewhere, just literally sticking on top. It was literally like a Guts moment in Berserk, where literally the demons, where all the monsters are literally holding on to Guts' eyes and keeping them open while he watches Griffith fuck Casca. Kind of something like they're gonna do in Fist of the North Star right here. They stick Kenshiro up like a scarecrow and make him watch. There can be no despair for a practitioner of Hokuto Shinken. His fist can't affect him. His fists are holding him back. His demonic aura is giving his fist fear. $1,800 years. There's only one way to rid myself of the accursed blood, and that's by destroying the bloodline of Hokuto Shinken. And Rin must bear his child. That's why Rin is here. He must bear his child. A new savior, Hokuto Ryuken. The reason why Kaioh wants Kenshiro dead is because he wants the Hokuto main lineage dead as well. Meanwhile, back over here with Hyo's memories.
海王にはかなわぬ。この命をかければケンシロウは奪えよう。貴様の首をもらいに来たぜ。貴様の首をもらいに来たぜ。貴様の首をもらいに来たぜ。
All right. Perfect. Yeah. There you go. Nothing but mere parlor tricks, boy.
Shimeが魔界の入り口をうろついていたような剣がこの海王に通用すると思うか。死ね。
Shachi. Oh man, Shachi's father. Kaioh was no normal man, bro.
ありったけの森をぶち込んでやれ。
It's where his father dies there. His death in the anime, though, shows that they put him on a ship to die in. And they put the boat on fire with him in it. The game did it differently, though. Like, he's literally at Kaioh's castle when they die. Castle, and he literally dies. Like, they're at Kaioh's place, but he dies there. But in the anime, he dies after they managed to get him, and Kenshiro away.
ダメだ。海王は止められねえ。シャチさん。
Kenshiro's the only one who could defeat Kaioh.
しかし。頭をやられて仇を討たなきゃ。海賊家業をやってられねえよ。すまん。
The hardest part is sneaking him away, though. He walked all the way in order to get into a village. Kyo's memories, who have not come out yet. It was the part where Shachi literally gouged out one of his eyes in order for him to pass through with Kenshiro. If he dies, then everything will be for naught. Shachi, just like Rei, they were one of my most favorite characters in Fist of the North Star, bro. Rei died in trusting everything to Kenshiro and trusting the era of the world and everything to him. And Shachi, willing to risk his life to protect Kenshiro. Even to the point where he gouged out one of his eyes. To the point where he took out one of his eyes and gave it to Hyo as a peace offering in order to let them pass. It showed his determination for how far he was willing to go to protect Ken. I think I almost got it. There you go. Alright, this is the. I think this was the annoying part right over here. We had to put Kenshiro down and literally head straight into one of the turrets, one of those right there, and shoot the enemies until they stop. So we gotta put Ken down real quick. It was so sad because like Shachi's determination to protect Kenshiro, the most honorable thing I've seen in Fist of the North Star. Who dropped me off, bro? Come, bruh. Man, fuck the weapons. I don't need them, bro, to whoop y'all asses. Come on, I want y'all to come over here. Bet. Back up. Kaioh already catched up. Mm-hmm. His determination, bro, was so manly and sad, bro. He lost his father and everything, bro, and now he's like, his father's wish was that he protect Kenshiro. But this is what happened though. Kenshiro's power was all over Kaioh. His mighty aura that day. Look. Because he's feared by Kenshiro's demonic aura. His mighty aura. Hokuto Ryuken fears the power of Hokuto Shinken. Kaioh's gonna be stunned there for a while. The main lineage of the Hokuto clan. Thus he stands there in silence, not doing anything. That essence is what repelled his demonic mighty aura. It was because Kenshiro was the one he was truly waiting for. And next one is gonna be hell itself, man. Cause my boy Shachi dies, man. Brother against brother. Kenshiro versus Hyo. We about to get that match up in here. An eye for a hero. Now this is the one where Shachi rips out one of his eyes in order to pass through with Kenshiro. In the anime though, you see, here's the difference though. The game in the anime, the game does it with Kenshiro being carried by Shachi. The anime though, the anime shows that Kenshiro is being carried in a coffin. That he's in a coffin. And that Shachi is like dragging that coffin with a rope. That's how the anime showed it, but the game showed it differently. I'm guessing it was mainly shown in the manga that he was carrying Kenshiro. Usotsuke. Kenshiro. This is where Shachi rips one of his eyes. If you take issue with my eyes, then I will be happy to give this one to you. The most badass part of devotion. He was even close. He was even going to take his other eye. He is someone that he has to protect. The one who will guide the new age of era. Everything. And now we got Shachi eye patched.
俺が道を切り開かねば。
海王様の元からケンシロウとシャチが逃げ出したそうだ。
Because that eye patch he's wearing is his father's eye patch. Remember that his father's a pirate. So the eye patch he's wearing, that Shachi's wearing, the eye patch he's wearing, that's literally his father's eye patch.
背後から一撃で倒せば気づかれずに済むか。
All right. I mean, even if we get caught, it's not the end of the mission. You're just gonna have to fight them, though. Oh, oh, oh. Banana. Banana. You gotta be careful. Even if we get caught, like I said, you don't fail the mission or anything. You're just gonna have to fight more enemies, though, once you're noticed. I've been spotted! Shit! Damn it! They weren't even supposed to see me, bro. They only went halfway. Gotta be careful, bro. I can't fight him. No. There you go. It would have been an amen if we hadn't got noticed.
重慶を倒した痛みが残っていると見える。俺が兄弟と呼べるのはこの世にたった一人、北斗龍拳の最強伝承者海洋のみ。頼んでおいたものはできておるか。ほう、見事だ。
はい。それならば、そよこ様もきっとお気に召されるでしょう。
He already killed her.
兄さん、ヨがこの城に向かっているんですって。
いかにこの海洋が強大になろうと、その地に怯え、その無限の可能性を恐れねばならぬのだ。絶やさねばならぬ。神を食らっても、あの地を絶やさねば、真の海洋の時代は到来せぬのだ。
And there you go.
すべてこの海洋のため。
でも私は妹。なぜ妹の私を。
さやか。 ケンシロウという男に。それにしても北斗神拳とは腐った剣よ。まさか無抵抗な女まで手にかけるとは。許せ、ヒョウ。この海王がケンシロウを倒してお前に詫びよう。
あなたの手は借りぬ。北斗神拳もケンシロウもこの世に一片の形跡も残さずにこの俺が砕き裂く。
とうとうヒョウも魔界に入ったか。この海王にとってこの世に残るたった二つの災いの地。互いに噛み合って果てるがいいわ。
あれから2日か。なんとか逃げ切ることができたな。
でもそのために目が。
ところが不思議なことに、俺の中に後悔という感情が湧いてこないのだ。むしろ自分自身を誇りにさえ思える。ケンはまだ気を失ったままなのか。ケンシロウ、傷は。
お前の父がシャチ、そしてお前のその目が新たなる血肉となって俺の傷を塞いでくれた。赤シャチやお前は俺に何を望む。この俺の体、自分の体と思って言ってくれ。
我ら親子の望みは一つ。あんたの望みと同じく海王の命、その他にはない。
分かった、見届けるがいい。この俺の戦いを。
なんだ、外が
Kamen Rider, what's going on, man? That's good, man. That's good.
どうやら海王の部下に嗅ぎつけられたようだな。
おとなしくケンシロウを差し出す。さもなくば皆殺しだ。ありがとうございます。他の場所でも町の人間が襲われております。ぜひお力をお貸しください。誰か助けてくれ。ケンシロウはどこだ。見つかるまで町のやつらを
At night anymore? Nah, I still do it at night, but that's only on my days off. On working days, it's completely different. Because I work at nights, so on the days that I work nights, I don't go live on nights because, well, I'm at work. Leaving me to only stream in the morning on working days. I got to. But rest assured, you will see me at nights as well. You're gonna see me at nights. The thing is that I'm not taking my regular days off anymore. I'm also working on my days off as well. I just ordered the new Neptunia game. The limited edition though, so there will be an unboxing uploaded soon. But yeah, I did order the new Neptunia game, Sisters vs. Sisters, so I'm gonna play that, and you know, I'm gonna stream it as well. So you will be seeing more streaming nights with Neptunia brought back again. So I will be streaming Sisters versus Sisters. Season 4? Hestia's Bestia. And the enemy's ganging up on him. They're ganging up on him. New season of Dead Alive already out. Omae tachi mo shinderu. I never lose a battle to the same opponent twice. I like that. I like that.
この氷の体、どこをえぐっても涙など一滴も見つからぬわ。逆賊の村を焼き払え。今すぐ楽にしてやる。何があった？
わからない。父様が僕たちの村を。おかしいよ。なの。父さんはいつか父様が救世主になるって。
Yeah, man, I'm about to start watching that soon though. Definitely around the summer. You mustn't fight Hyo because he is your brother. Exactly. Nani? Even if he is my brother, that's all the more reason why I must defeat him with my fist. I gotta reshare this. Yeah, they're still airing some new episodes. That's fine. I want them to have as much episodes as possible so that when I start watching it, I'll have a lot of episodes to watch. But I will say that I definitely catched a new episode of One Piece today, and I was more hyped than ever.
聖殿を浮かび上がらせるため村人に岩を運ばせているようだ。
I love the soundtrack. Best soundtrack in the game next to many other favorites.
てめえ岩はどうした？さっさと運びやがれ、おら！
Juhazan! Boulder splitting wave. Bonus for technique. Keep going in. Sorry, so this part is the one that annoyed me right here, bro. I couldn't stand doing this part. You mind, I got insomnia right now, so even when I'm tired, I'm gonna finish it to the very end. This part annoyed me so much. We gotta protect everyone else over there. We'd have to throw these. This part really annoyed me. Yeah, so we gotta also like throw them at the enemies down over there. But one thing about Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage is that the aim can be very bad in the game. Perfect shot. This man just really waiting to get dropped. Alright, so pretty much 2 people have already died. Oh no. Come on. Oh, you see what I'm talking about? Didn't I tell you the aim was shit? I love the game, but the aim is just shit. Years later, and I still hate the aim. I still hate the aim. I can't walk that far just to get over there, bro. So fuck that shit. The aim always needed work back then. Yeah, it was a B. Yeah, I already knew I was gonna get an A, bro.
あれがラセーデン。
ラセーデン、北斗龍拳を伝承しながら北斗神拳の影に隠れ、世に出ることもなくこの地に果てていった男たちの母妃か。その男どもの怨念、北斗神拳への恨みが容器となってラセーデンを押し包んでいる。ケンシロウの最後を飾るには格好の場所というわけだ。貴様がケンシロウか。評価。
Brother versus brother.
実の兄弟の抱擁すべき再会が生死をかけた戦いの場に。
He's been waiting for the day that he'd come back. Kuroyasha. To serve Lord Kenshiro of the Hokuto clan main lineage. $1,109 destructive points. But Kenshiro's pushing back. Soundtracks, man, they still nostalgic, bro. Damn. Come and get it. The time has come for the devil to fall. The technique can only be produced by an incredibly powerful demonic aura. The resulting way causes distortion. The ultimate secrets of Hokuto Shinken. You still need to penetrate the defense of my demonic mighty aura. Oh, back away.
ケンシロウとヒョウ、あの兄弟の戦った後に残る者は相打ちとなった奴ら二人のムクロよ。これで北斗宗家の血は滅び去る。
Then they will. It's time for him to show his face. He looks exactly like Rao. That's because it's Rao's real brother. これだ、ラオウ。Because it hides his shame, his shameful past. Then the legend of Rao never would have taken hold. He also does it to hide his shame. He created that myth himself. Let's do it. It's time for them. It's time to make a baby, bro. It was Kaioh who did it, but he messed with Hyo's memories to make it look like Kenshiro did it when he didn't. There can be no winner. Which means Shachi's only choice is to kill one of them. And he had to kill Hyo. However, he didn't kill him though. He just managed to at least stop him. Just enough to stop him. There it is. There's no other way. That's when he chose to kill himself after interfering in the battle. Even if I've committed an act of cowardice, I don't care. I need you to survive this battle no matter what. So I'll give my own life instead. I am a fool. Perhaps I shall be forgiven in death. Yamada Sachi. This is where Hyo finally gets his memories back. This moment was much more sad in the anime though. He remembered the time. Do you remember killing a woman named Sayaka? No, it was Kaioh who messed with his memories. This when they first meet. But they're growing up now because Kenshiro was only a baby the last time he ever saw Hyo. Despises love. Love managed to motivate him to save you. It was what changed Shachi. They finally meet. The brothers finally meet face to face. After so many years. Matterita. Nisa. This shit teared me up, bro. This shit teared me up, man. It was so much more sadder in the anime, bro. He still has time though. There's one last thing that Hyo must do though. He's in his weakened state and at his last stand. Once he makes it to Kaioh, then he will die. They'll die the same way. They're gonna die the same way that Toki and Ryuga died, where they ascend to the heavens, and pretty much after that it's over. So I teared up when I saw that scene in the anime, bro. I could not stop crying, bro. There's the blood of ages, and then we're gonna take Kenshiro. We're gonna move things along fast. I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to finish all this before like around 12. So we got Hyo with us. We gotta protect them though. So we gotta protect them as well. Nonsense, we go together, yo. That's manly brotherly love right there, bro. Like shit. Hold on, I gotta take him with me. My bad. Where is it at? Hold on. I'm trying to pick. Hold on. Gotta pick him up, man. How did it go again? It's been so long since I finished the story, but like it was like so many, how many years ago? Like shit. Trying to hold on to something. How did we do it again, bro? Is he just standing there? You sure the game didn't freeze, bro? I don't remember having a problem with this part back then. Hold on. The fuck is going on here? How the... The fuck? Am I missing something here? Do I remember having to carry Hyo before? Like... I'm going straight over there and it's not doing anything. Where the fuck? What am I supposed... Where the fuck am I supposed to go, man? Back then... I'm telling you, bro, I did not have a problem like this back then. What's going on here? Let me... I'm about to just check my YouTube walkthroughs real quick, bro. Because something's wrong. The fuck is going on here? Something is wrong, bro. Hyo's just standing there, and I don't even know if the game's broken or something, but like... No hints? No nothing? Fuck is going on here, man? I'm so mad confused. Hyo's just standing there. He's not doing anything. The fuck did I do wrong? You sure the game's not broken or anything, bro? Because I swear I didn't have a problem like this before. I swear I didn't. I swear to God I didn't. Where am I supposed to go? I swear I'm literally going straight to the door and the game's not like... There's something wrong with this, bro. I might just quit and restart, honestly, because... Something wrong with this. I think it's just the game being broken and shit. The enemies are not spawning, dude. The enemies are not spawning. They're supposed to spawn here. Wow, the game just pretty much broke itself. My nigga, really? The game fucking broke itself, my nigga, because the enemies aren't spawning. Funny as fuck, my nigga. Funny as fuck. The enemies were not spawning. That's so funny as fuck, dude. I played as Shachi. When I first did my first playthrough of the game, I was playing as Shachi. I wasn't even playing as Kenshiro, man. You got me fucked up, bro. Let's do that shit again, bro. A game's always gonna be broken. A game's always gonna be broken, so that's no surprise. Let's do that again, bro. You won't fuck with me. Trust me, you won't. Now they want to spawn. They wasn't spawning before. Hell, even Muso games can fuck up most of the time. That's no surprise. Leia. Yo's on his last stand right now. He'll die once we get straight to Kaioh. Once they break the seal on Kenshiro's memories, he'll be strong and ready enough to defeat Kaioh. The seal of the North Star is the only way.
Yoshi, 俺が先に大聖殿へ行こう。
Kaio's waiting for them there.
すぐに助けをよこす。
あなたはどんどん危険なところへ行ってしまう。それを止めることができないのなら連れて行って。
ここが北斗宗家の大聖殿。今日もケンシロウもここで生まれ育った。誰だ？
Kaioh was there waiting for him with Rin. Kaioh! And now his son have gone and ruined my plans.
たかが小虫にこれほど怒りを覚えたことはない。レイヤ、逃げろ。
Shachi's gonna die, man. Oh, man. Not now, but when they get there, he will. He's one of my favorite characters in the series, bro. The armor is what seals. It's what conceals his power. That's because it's the statue where the seal of the North Star remains. It gave Shachi strength to keep on fighting. You still died though, man. It gave Shachi the power to keep on fighting. Because the statue shows love as well. It gives those who fight for a passion of true love. Was a call to Kenshiro. telling him where the seal of the North Star is.
俺が戦っていたのはシャチではなく宗家の亡霊どもであった。いいだろう。ケンシロウに組みするならばそうするがいい。俺は封印を解いた。
Once he has broken the seal.
倒してみたくなった。
Once the seal is broken, Kenshiro would be evenly matched with Kaioh.
はい。ならば北斗竜拳の奥義は悪。
He'll be waiting at the final battlefield.
見ているがいい。悪は愛をも支配することを今こそ教えてくれようぞ。
女人像が俺に力を貸してくれた。おかげでお前を守ることができたようだ。最後だ。一つだけ聞いてくれ。
Tell her the main reason of why he abandoned his humanity and love.
お前の愛を捨て、羅刹となったのか。
Because he couldn't wait for the savior at all.
密かに私塾を開き、愛を子供たちに説くお前が好きだった。だが、この国では、その行為はあまりにも危険すぎた。そのままではいずれ、お前も修羅に捕まり。
So Shachi had to become the demon. He had to become a Razaksha in order to protect her. He had to abandon his humanity and love so that he could protect Leia.
だからレイヤや子供たちが安心して生きてゆける世の中に、お前が殺される前に少しでも早く俺の力で変えたかった。分かってほしい。俺の流し続けた血はすべてお前のためだったことを。
シャチ。
だがもう心配はない。剣の封印を解く者が愛ならば。
Another one of my favorite characters' deaths, man. Damn.
そうだろう。剣の情愛はこの俺よりはるかに深い。
Sarabara. Leia.
レイヤ、
Looks like my blood has all dried up.
俺の血はもう枯れてしまった。
シャチ。シャチ、ありがとう。私は今こそ胸を愛を語れる。
シャチ、この姿は。
剣、北斗宗家の象徴。この女人像とシャチの心が私を守ってくれました。
And thus we will witness the truth of what happened years ago for the Hokuto main lineage. And what led to now.
この女人像が俺を。では、ヒョウの言う封印を解く。
The key to unlocking the truth Hyo spoke of. But inside that statue,
剣、何か文字のようなものが刻まれているわ。
これが封印を解く正当か。
that holds the truth to the past. Everything about Hokuto Shinken.
そこに記された文字を解読する力はお前にだけ隠され
With the ability to decode this writing. For he is the successor. Only the successor can do it. That will awaken that ability from deep within your subconsciousness.
オームパシラ、マヌパラヤパシラ、リドメパワサルバサルバカルマチッターム。
The pressure points must be tapped from within and then tapped on the statue. You will now experience the entirety of a man's life concentrated into a single moment. Ken, join this man and shed tears together for the boundless sadness of this world. The secrets in the past of Hokuto Shinken. Then shake with an anger that can pierce the heavens themselves. And finally, you will need to carry out that man's dying wish. It is a tribute to the life of the founder of Hokuto Shinken. It details his last will and testament. His last will was to end the generations of Hokuto Shinken and stop the battle between the main lineage and Hokuto Ryuken. The statue, yes. I know now what I must do. I will not let your death be in vain. Another death of one of my favorite characters, bro. Farewell. Tombstone of Tragedy. Don't pressure points. If you do, she will lose her memories. The destructive point. Don't do it. She'll lose her memories if you do. Shikanaku. Which means that if she loses her memory, the next time she wakes up, the first person that she sees will be the person she falls in love with. When she opens her eyes again, she will fall in love with the first person she sees. But Bat was able to also reverse that pressure point. No, sir, that's not. Kaioh! The gravestone of his mother. This is where his hatred of the Hokuto clan main lineage began. His mother's grave. That's why he abandoned love. It's towards the Hokuto main clan lineage. Kaioh was also humiliated in the past because of Hyo. I love playing as Hyo, man. His kinetic, mighty aura, like, damn. 1, 2. Let's get a demonic shadow manipulation. Oh, let's get it. I got one of my favorite moves to use. Bring them all over here. Perfect. Bat should be here any moment. I don't know if I said it before, but Bat did not have any screen time for the whole Land of Shura arc, except for a little bit of screen time towards the end. The manga, though, he had his screen time at the very end. Near the very end. Kaioh would have never lost his way. Kaioh had faced humiliation because of Yo, for certain reasons, though. It's because Yo was weak by the time. That's why Kaioh wants him dead. Kaioh faced humiliation because of Yo. Yes! Wait for it. We're almost there. Here comes Bat. Bat's about to come any moment now. This is where Bat actually gets a little bit of screen time. She was pressed with the pressure point Shinhyaku. If she opens her eyes, the first person she sees she'll fall in love with. Here we go.
俺とケンシロウは海洋の母の情愛に命を救われているのだ。
世はすでにあの最終戦争への予兆をはらみ、局地的な戦闘が勃発していた。
大変だ。本堂の中にケンシロウ様とヒョウ様が。
太陽、ラオウ、私に水をかけなさい。私が行きましょう。
どうして母者が行く必要はない。
太陽、中には子供2人が火に巻かれているのです。それを見捨てては母は人ではなくなります。
母者
Baby Kenshiro.
海洋、ラオウ、母を褒めてやるがよい。真に愛深き人であった。
褒めろだと。褒めてどうなる。褒めて死んだ人間が生き返るとでも言うのか。誰が奴らに母者を弔わせるものか。母者は俺たちのもの。誰にも触れさせぬ。ここなら冬でも暖かい。凍えることもない。
その時、俺は誓った。この世から一切の情愛。
Kaioh, if you actually think about it, he was like Thouser in a kind of way. Because when Thouser lost his master after the test he had to go through, he abandoned love. And now Kaioh did the same thing. Kaioh and Thouser are kind of the same way in that kind of way. In terms of backstory mainly. Just, you know, different terms of death though.
心が痛む。
それから俺は心の痛みを傷の痛みで消した。
That's how he gave himself that scar.
自らの肉体に傷を負うごとに一つ、また一つ。
The scar reminds him of his past.
心に救う情愛を消していった。見ろ、ケンシロウ。母の墓標の前で浮かび上がる無数の傷を。
Then look upon this body of mine that your mother saved. With each of these scars, I gained new feelings of love as well. The spirit of Raoh himself lives on within me. Raoh also told Kenshiro about Kaioh long ago, way before their fight between each other. He told Kenshiro about Kaioh, saying that asking Kenshiro that he should save him.
俺はまだ死ねぬ。これ以上海洋の名を地獄に落としたくないのだ。リンはこの辺りにいるはずだ。一刻も早く見つけなければ。
Deadly thorn wave I'm gonna use. Kaioh heard. If he uses that destructive point, she's gonna see him when she first wakes up. Bat can use the same destructive point too. We got more. I would trade my very life to protect you if I have to. There was also a DLC mission as well for this. I think it was just a regular mission or either a DLC, but you literally have to protect Rin again. Well, destroy all the enemies and territories before Rin wakes up. Oh, there's the bonus. Kyo's aura is officially maxed out. They touched her once. Crack. They keep skipping me, bro. Move, bro. We ain't not going to her, bro. Move. Dude! This man taking his long ass time to get his ass over here, bro. So let me just save myself the trouble and come straight to you.
あの世で自慢できまする。黒屋さん、誰だ。死ねえ。
Here comes Bat.
新手の陸戦隊か。俺の願いも凛の命運もここまでか。
あんた一人でこれだけの修羅を倒したのか。俺はバット、この女とケンシロウを追って海を渡ってきた。
心を捨てた男と心を刻んだ男か、どちらの剣が勝っているのか、血ヘドの中で知るがいいわ。
What's going on, Kamen Rider? Welcome back, man. Gotta be careful of those. The grave next to his mother's. But yeah, man, welcome back.
血も流れぬ。ましてやこの傷はラオウの心を捨てた傷。我が弟と決別を誓った傷なのだ。
兄上。
あれはこの国の制覇を半ば成し遂げた頃であった。ラオウ、何故戻ってきた。
He came to stop him.
真実を確かめに、もし兄者がこのままこの国を修羅の国とするのなら、いずれこの国は俺が奪う。
Two conquerors. Once I defeat Kenshiro, I shall return. But he never came back because Kenshiro had defeated him. That's where his he abandoned it. Yup.
その日よりラオウ伝説はこの俺によって広められた。ラオウ伝説とはこの俺の情愛との決別の証なのだ。
I shall take the love in your heart and etch it into my own together with these scars. It is the promise I made to Raoh. And here is the flashback. This is the flashback. How Kaioh was humiliated. That's why he was humiliated, because he wasn't allowed to win his match. That's why he let Hyo win. It's because Hyo was far too weak. He had to face humiliation. He faced humiliation that day. That day, Kaioh he literally faced humiliation, and the kids laughed at him and everything. They dropped their respect for him and then left. All the kids in training dropped their respect for him. They dropped the wristbands they had of him because they were all fans of him. They all liked Kaioh and looked up to him. And that's why. He said, I have a brother, and I want you to stop him for me. He wanted you to know that he knew about the sadness you felt, and that he respected you more than anyone. Been in there now. Been in there now. There should be a QTE somewhere. I gotta be careful. I want to wait for a QTE to pop up. He broke that shit. I shall fulfill my promise to her own.
もし兄海王が歪んでいたら殺せ。海王は俺の中でいつまでも英雄でなくてはならないのだ。英雄としてか。そんな7度魔道を生きるこの海王には無意味。自決ができるのなら俺がとどめを刺してくれよ。
He already got you with a vital point. There you go.
しかもその飛行は針の穴ほどの飛行だ。針のように髪の毛が。
Push the pressure points. Oh shit.
お前が憎む俺の血は生まれつきあらゆる毒素に強い抵抗力を持っている。そしてその力は暗幕光をつくことによって倍化されるのだ。
なんという男だが、この海王、そしてラオウ、トキ、この三兄弟は剣において断じてクズ星などではない。
Here we go.
ケンシロウよ、貴様には海王の不敗の剣、ラオウへの土産に見せてやるわ。
この構えは女人像に刻み込まれていた北斗宗家にのみ伝えられる。
Because Kaioh is of the Hokuto. Because Kaioh is of Hokuto lineage. That's why. Hokuto Shinken lineage. He was never of Hokuto Ryuken. I mean, technically he was, but he is actually of the Hokuto clan main lineage as well. The backstory behind everything it leads to it. Ah, damn it! Gotta be careful with the lava. And then strike. Atta! That is where it's revealed. Thus, more details revealed in the backstory as well.
その額の七星の技が何よりの証。女人像が伝えていたのは北斗神拳後期にまつわる悲しき秘話だったのだ。
Here it is. They couldn't do any CGI for it, so they had to put art photos and shit. Unfortunately, however, the ultimate assassination's art, Hokuto Shinken, had not yet been created. The world lost the Celestial Emperor and was thrown into an age of turmoil. This was before the nuclear explosion years ago, before the start of the apocalyptic era. Behold, this is a clearly sign. Seeking to conquer the land, the world will fall into chaos. We must make it. These were the mothers of 2 children. The thing is that one of them had to die, though, because there could only be one. One of the mothers chose to die as well. We're going to become the land's true savior. of male successors, and the only heirs were two beautiful sisters, Oka and Sume. In a quick fate, they both gave birth to long-awaited sons on the very same day. But one son had to face that fate. If we raised the both of them as equals, then there would be two conquerors, causing the land to be split between them. So one conqueror was only enough, while the other had to die. But what happened was one of the mothers chose to take their own lives in order to keep their son alive. The younger sister Shumei disappeared. She had gone to help her son. She wasn't supposed to do that though. So there was only one way to do this. Which means she chose to commit suicide and give her life in order for her son to stay alive. She gave her life. Thus, two conquerors remained in this world. Now, Ryuo, if you actually think about it, Ryuo? You actually think about it, Rao's adoptive son was named Ryu later on, which Kenshiro trained after his battle with Kaioh. During his journeys after his battle with Kaioh. But what's going on, Chris? In her honor. That was the statue we saw at least like an hour ago. That statue holded the tab. That statue holded the secrets and everything into it of the seal of the North Star. And thus the generation of Hokuto Shinken somebody will have to teach love to them. That is the destiny of the successor of Hokuto Shinken. Just finished watching Jabster's stream. I just saw him finish it as well. If you plan on defiling the proud blood within you any further, then defeating you will be how I show you love. Thus, the final battle. I have the blood of the true successor, yet I was shunned, and now my blood desires revenge. I'm gonna see if there's a QTE event popping up.
家の剣の限界に海王だ。お前が使った剣、北斗宗家の剣。しかし極められた剣は受け身の技も極められ、戦での戦闘力をなくしていたのだ。
All right, let's do it. Fist stealing slash. In an actual fight, every technique will find itself vulnerable to something. This ends. If our techniques are an equal match, then true strength lies in the ability to sense the weakness in your opponent's fist. This puts an end to the Hokuto history. Unfortunately, you have been like a big fish in a small pond all this time. You've never fought anybody stronger than yourself. However, I have survived battles with men much stronger than me. Ray, Bowser, Shu, Shin. Are you saying that because you know nothing? Are you saying that because you know Hokuto Shinken you were superior to those men? That's not what he's saying. I refuse to accept it. I shall channel my strength back into my arms. You're gonna put too much strain on your body if you put, don't tap those pressure points of yours. Don't do it. So you're saying that the reason Hyo and I were left here, it was because we were lesser stars than our younger brothers? I may only be a lesser star, but I still have the will to conquer the land. I only walk the path of a conqueror. Wait for it. I refuse to be beaten by you. Here's Kaioh's last attack. All Kenshiro needed was a Shoryuken, bro. Here we go. CGI cutscene. This is where he sets the volcano and everything. The soundtracks, man, they never get old, bro. What's going on, Jab? You just ended your stream, man? That was an awesome stream, man. I had my phone on, watching, while I was also streaming as well. He needed that little jump in order to use his final attack against Kenshiro. Give him the Shoryuken, Kenshiro! Just like in the anime. There you go. You are a most formidable opponent. Thus ends the years of Hokuto Shinken's struggle between each other. Between both conquerors. 5 Kage Summit chapter. That chapter with the what you call it? 5 Kage Summon talking about the plan of the war and all that shit. It was the most longest cutscene ever. That's where he hands him the piece. I still would have lost. I can never show mercy to the defeated the way you do. If only I met you sooner. Perhaps I could have changed my destiny. Ryo could have changed his own brother's destiny, true, but dog scene was like watching the full anime series. Oh man. Here comes Bat. They kept Bat out of, like, he had the most shortest. He had no screen time for at least half the series, man. Here comes Yo. Yo's death. Oh my god, no! For those who are asking who they are, that's Yo right there. The one that's talking to Kaioh, that's Yo. That's Kenshiro's real brother. And the person with the yellow hair, that's Kaioh. That's Raoh's real brother as well. Use your fist to put an end to me for good. He doesn't have enough strength to do that. You choose this for the fist to end Kaioh? You fool. Do you think that such a blow is enough to kill the mighty Kaioh? Surely you harbor a hatred towards me so intense that it will never subside. Hyo already knew about his pain and everything he felt. That he's sorry. He wants to apologize. He wouldn't have faced humiliation that day. He never would have went into the darkness if only Hyo was much stronger. Suma. This shit made me tear up in the anime a lot, bro. But Shachi's death was the most saddest to me as well. They both descended to the heavens after this, bro. Damn. They'll go to that place together. Sarabara Kenshiro. In other words, farewell, Kenshiro. Kenshiro. This scene was so sad. This scene was so sad that the lava burns, bro. It was so sad that the lava burns so brightly, bro. They both turn into statues, bro. That was it. This scene was so sad that the lava burns so much. It burns. It burns edged into my heart, bro. Oh my god. So now we got to deal with one more right here. So, because Kaioh pressed Rin's pressure point, it means that she lost her memories. And if she wakes up, the first person she sees that she will fall in love with. But she chooses to let that person be Bat. Because Kenshi doesn't want to cause more pain to her. Since the very beginning, be minded, Rin and Bat were like the little kids that followed Kenshiro on his journey. A lava scene in Second 7 with Heihachi and Kazuya. Oh, my brother showed me that fight. I heard that fight was annoying. Be minded, you guys, it's been 7 years since Kenshiro's fight against Raoh, and Kenshiro did not age at all. He still looks the same as he did 7 years ago. But Bat and Rin grew. I can never regret this path I've chosen. Oh. Bat, Rin, I want you to bear witness to this final battle. That was after their battle, after his battle with Raoh. They chose to see him again years later, 7 years later. But one day I know that Ken will come back to us. And so he did. That was 7 years ago. Wait for it. And this is 7 years later. Rin and Bat. That's what Bat looks like 7 years later, man. Like Bat had one of the most lit time skips. His fiance died though. Kenshiro's fiance died because she had an illness. This is where Kenshiro shows up to fight Han. Checkmate. He had the most badass entrance, bro. Shinken Haku. That's when he pressed her pressure point. Made her lose her memories. So once she wakes up, the first person she sees will be the person she falls in love with. Just like in the anime. Rin has lived a life of constant struggle, guiding the men of Hokuto in order to give rise to a new savior. However, that is no longer necessary. Kenshiro wants Bat to live his life with Rin. Which means that if she wakes up, she will see Bat, and then they'll get married. But Rin has always loved Kenshiro ever since she was little. Like 7 years ago, she loved Kenshiro and still does. Be minded, that's Raoh's horse too. Raoh's horse is still alive at the very end. If Guts from Berserk met Kenshiro, oh, that'd be good. That'd be a good fight. That honestly be a good fight. Because if you think about it, they both lost a lot of things. Kenshiro lost his fiance. He lost so many men that he fought against. He lost his and he even lost his biological brother. He lost his brother too. Kenshiro lost a lot of shit, and then Guts lost the rest of the band of the Hawks. Casca went all crazy and shit. And Griffith is like, wow. This is Yudia's grave, Kenshiro's fiance. Here comes Mommy. I still got Mommy in the towel outfit. I was supposed to change her outfit, but... Yep, it's Bat. He reversed the pressure point and told him everything. Told Rin everything. And Rin got her memory back that day. The outfit is like an extra outfit you unlock after finishing the extra mode.
ちゃんにその幸せをお願い。
分かった。
That's where Yuri had died. She had an illness. He's not going. It's because Kenshiro doesn't want to have any more pain again. So it looks like looks like this guy lost more than any anime character. You mean Guts or Kenshiro? And this is where he loses his memory. This scene was in the manga though. All the other scenes all the way up to Kenshiro's fight with Kaioh was in the anime only. But this scene right here is in the manga only. Kenshiro loses his memories. That's Rao's horse, though. Now they both have their memories lost. Not just Ren, but Kenshiro too. So Shinken. 2 more short stories in the game, this one and the last one, and that's pretty much it. This kind of marks like the 3rd or 4th time I finished this game. That's not what Bat wants, though. I kind of respect Bat though, because he couldn't go on living a lie.
死にたくなきゃすっこんでろ。
助けて。
やめろ。
Bat could drive ever since he was a kid. They don't need no license in this kind of age. Out of here. Alright.
こんなところにガキと女が。こっち来い。可愛がってやるぜ。
やべ、あいつら閉じ込められたじゃねえか。
落ち着け。間宮さんがいるからしばらくは大丈夫だ。
でもよ、なあ、俺についてきてくれ。
なんだか
At the very beginning.
何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと行くぜ。さて、この先は兵が監視してる。
I'll just give him a straight running kick. And that's it.
任せろ。後ろから襲えば騒ぎを起こさずに済む。
あそこだ。あの場所から奥に進もう。
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I would have gotten through there so easily. He only got damaged like 1%, bro. That should not be a B. That should be an A.
なんとなくだが、足元には気をつけろよ。
こんなところに缶があんだよ。
なんだあのガキは。
Spy X Family is pretty good so far. Bro, I haven't started watching it yet. I think I'll wait for the episodes to pile up and then start it in the summer. I heard the opening's pretty lit. Let's give this dude a stoic shot. Stoic strike! Let's keep it going. I ain't done with you yet. Keep it going. Yo. Zold Army by Basque. Basque is one of Kenchido's first opponents that he fought back in the day. I mean, my bad, Bulge. His name's Bulge. It's Bulge. He's come back. He wants revenge on Kensho for beating his ass. Back on their journeys. Here's a flashback. He has to give himself the 7 scars to pretend to be Ken. New episode of My Hero Academia. There's no new episodes, man. Unless you're watching the dub version of My Hero Academia, there's new episodes in dub for it on Toonami and shit, but there's no new episodes at all for My Hero Academia. I'm pretty much finished with all the seasons of My Hero Academia, so I'm pretty much waiting for the next season. The new episodes you're talking about aren't technically new, they're just new in dubbed, in English dub. So they're just regular episodes, they're just considered new to Toonami, but they're not new to all the fans and shit. Just new to Toonami. In other words, My Hero Academia has been finished and the next season is going to drop soon. That's when the new episodes will drop, when the next season drops. The anime dubbed episodes are far behind. Some anime dub episodes are far behind. My Hero Academia has a chance to always catch us up with the dub. But as for Danmachi, I'm not gonna watch that just yet. Definitely around the summer, along with Spy X Family. I'll have to find the right time to watch it in the summer, though. I might probably be busy with Neptunia of Sisters versus Sisters. I figure I get Sisters versus Sisters out the way, so... That would be my first ever time playing a JRPG in Japanese. I mean, my bad. That would be my first time playing an action RPG in Japanese. Of course, the ones I've already played are Atelier Ryza 2, Atelier Sophie 2, and Atelier Ryza 1 as well. But, you know, I've never played any of them in Japanese, though. Like, never played them with the Japanese text and all that shit, so might probably have some problems on Hyperdimension Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. But if it's action RPG, I should have no problems with it as long as I put in the grind. Hoping it's not hard because I don't want any hard difficulty or anything like that. I'll just go for the normal ending and that's it. I'm not going for a true ending or none of that stuff. I'm more hyped for the unboxing I'm gonna do and drop, but you know, that's... Haven't gotten my delivery date for it. They charge $40 extra just for me to pick express. If I was going to pick express shipping and get it within 5 days, they would charge $40. I'm already paying $100 for limited edition as it is, bro. I'm not paying no extra $40, bro, just to put it near $200, bro. So I said, fuck it. We're leaving it at just $100, bro. And we're gonna use my coins and put it down to at least $98. But I'm not spending no freaking, you know. I'm not spending 40. I'm not all that desperate for a limited edition, bro. 100 is all I'll pay, man, but I'm not paying no extra 40. You must be out of your fucking minds. Oh yeah, that movie. I've been seeing a little bit of pictures of the movie. They showed it on my Facebook. They got a lot of shit coming. Tokyo Revengers is definitely coming back with season 2, probably around the summer, bro. I'm waiting for it. And we can't forget about Bleach that's coming around October. Well, the news for Bleach. We got 100 and something days left till we get some news about the Bleach anime. But they got all the time.
ケンシロウが現れて本当にケンシロウか間違いありません胸に鮮やかな7つの傷が目だけではまだ足りぬようだなボルゲ聞こえるかケンシロウこの脈打つ鼓動がこのボルゲの全身が貴様に復讐できる喜びに打ち震えておるわならばその鼓動を永久に止めてやろうこの数年間貴様を殺すためあらゆる秘技を編み出し完成した味わうがいいわ えのないお楽しみはまだまだこれからだ。
このままでは奴の術中に鬼だ。奴の耳を閉ざさねば。腕を封じた。もはやボルゲに打つ手なし。なに貴様、右腕を隠していたのか。
Can't believe it, man. At least Bat had some screen time close to the very end. Like, I'm glad they gave him screen time at the very end, because he didn't have much screen time in Land of Shura. This is where the memories resurface, where he gets his memories back. This is where they... This isn't the exact place. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much the place where they met, yeah. It's kind of like the place where they met. Oh, wait, it is. My bad. I thought they went to a different place, but this is the place where they met, though. In the prison, when they were first in prison here. It was Bat. Alright, now for the final one. Final chapter. Final chapter. Farewell, my loved ones. This is where he finds out that bat isn't really Ken. Here's the flashback. He was attacking Bat, but then Kenshiro came in and was like, swoop. I think this was a scene only shown in the manga. He gouged out his eyes, and that's when Bulge became blind.
新しいな。そいつから自滅売りだ。
あなたを苦痛から救うには、あなたの命を奪うしか。
間宮さん、ありがとう。
Here he is. He hasn't gotten his memories back though.
オルゲ様、この男にも胸に7つの傷が。
その男の名はバット。お前が探している男ではない。
貴様がケンシロウか。
そうだ。貴様が誰だか知らんが、その男
He hasn't gotten his memories back just yet.
この野郎、人の目を潰しておいて知らねえか言わせねえぞ。
He doesn't have all of his power like he used to have. Like most of the moves that he knows, he can't remember all those. He got his memories taken away. He lost his memories in a storm. Scream Ken's name. Scream it. Scream it. Scream it. Ken! There you go. Bat was the last person who ever screamed Ken's name. Oh my. You should forget everything. You don't need to remember any of this. Ken, you have to stay alive. The people need you. You have the power to change their tears into smiles. This is where he remembers everyone. All the speeches, all the quotes and everything. Go, Kenshiro, and build a new age. I'll be waiting over you. I'll be watching over you always. I love this part in the game, bro. And then Toki, I leave my soul with you. Kenshiro, I leave my soul with you. As for my body, I shall sacrifice it in my confrontation with Rao. I have no regrets for the life I have lived. Then we got Rao. Yes, I have fought many men over the years. And not just that. I fought those men with our lives on the line. And through our battles, I grew stronger. There is an enemy that must be fought, just as there is a person that must be saved. I won't let you kill him. I won't let you harm this man. Kenshiro, I've been waiting for you to return. If only I had met you sooner, perhaps I could have changed my destiny. And then Bat, Ken, then Bat and Rin. I have lived a life of extreme sadness with each movement, each moment etched into my heart. And by turning that sadness into rage, I was able to overcome all of those men. All I wanted was for Rin to be able to see you once again. I shall never stop moving. For the sake of my rivals and for the sake of the ones I love. Energy's back. Signature moves can now be used. Let's do it. Show you how it's done. All right, here we go. Let's get his memories back, bro. And the last scream from Bat. Your cries have awakened me from the darkness. The part where Kenshiro admits that, the part where Kenshiro says that Bat is also like a brother to him, that had me in tears, bro. There you go. Come on, throw that aura. Set Bat free. Know this, there is more to Hokuto Shinken than a simple punch. Ken has regained his memories. Set him free. Forgive me, Bat, to think of the sacrifice you made for me. Look at him, bro. He hugs him, man. He's like, you're a brother to me. That shit had me crying, bro. That's why I fucking love this game plus the anime, bro. Balls, I will not let you live a second time. Now he remembers him. Omae tachi mo shindeiru. Shine! Shredding grip. Let's finish this, bro.
俺一人で死んでくのは嫌だば。お前も一緒に死においリー。俺は関係ない。ほら、こいつにこんな体にされて自分の手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえだけなんだからな。ダズだ。俺はお前なんか知らない。ただのコソ泥だよ。気にすんな。お前は俺にとって疫病神だ。とっとと消えてくれ。
バット変わらないのね。いつまでも。あなたはいつもそしらぬ顔をして私をかばってくれた。
ケン、とんだ子さんだったな。二人とも記憶が戻ってしまった。リン、もしこんな哀れと思うなら俺のことは忘れてくれ。そしてケン、どうかリンと二人で幸せになってくれ。
The way he grabbed his hand, bro. Oh, man. I keep telling y'all, man. Fist of the North Star. It's okay for a man to cry, bro. He's not dead, though. That's not dead. Because Ken pressed the pressure point that kept him alive. These scars you bear were all for the sake of Rin and me. They are proof of your kindness. You were always a good man. It's not over yet, though. He's still alive because Kenshiro pressed his pressure point at the end. But Rin can't go with Ken. He can't leave Bat alone. Go. I will be with you in spirit. I will be with you both in mind and spirit. Sarabara. He's still alive, though. She can still feel his heart beating because Kenshiro pressed the pressure point that kept him alive. He's still alive. Kenshiro pressed the pressure point. See that? The 7 stars of Hokuto. Ken. I don't need a grave etched to me. I don't need to be etched to a tombstone. And that's the end of the game. This is how you wanted it. Say the speech. I do not need my name etched into any epitaph. If I am to die, it shall be in the battle. By far one of my favorite games, bro. Still one of my favorite Muso games. You got Shin. Ray. Say Ray's one of my favorites, bro. Appreciate it, Job. You got Mamiya. That's like one of my, I think that's like my third time finishing the game. You got Joggy. No, I said it was fourth time. My bad. Fourth time finishing it. You got Toki. This game needs to be remastered, bro. It's so fucking done beautifully. You got Raoh. Needs to be backwards compatible, my bad. This game, like, damn. You got Thouser. Like, this game covers up the whole manga series of Fist of the North Star, bro. We got Juice's death, bro. And then Kenshiro versus Raoh. I liked it so much better than the first one, bro. The first one was like slow paced, but it was still good though. The second one I liked though. I don't even think the first one was necessary in my opinion, bro. The second one was all we needed because it covered the whole manga series. We got Bat and Rin, Grown Up, Ein. This focuses on Fist of the North Star 2. The second series, the second season after the first. We got Falco. Shachi, one of my favorites. Han. Kaioh. Be-minded, that's the original outfit that Kenshiro wore. Kenshiro versus Hyo. And then Kaioh and Hyo's death. The reason why not many know about Fist of the North Star is because it's not well known in the US. It's more well known in Japan. That's why not many people know about it. Like, Nameless Shura, Shachi, one of my favorites, Han, Hyo, Kaioh, and then the 7 stars of Hokuto. And then we got Kenshiro. Yo, for reals though, Pirate Warriors 1 and 2, that would be amazing, man. They could probably refix it with 60 frames per second. Like, damn. Alright, that's not over yet, though. There's one more cutscene. This is how they end it. Because this is how it was in the beginning. Mm-mm. Omae wa mou shindeiru. What? There you go. The end of the game. I knew they was gonna end it like that. Like, damn. I think the baby that the old man was carrying is Raoh's adopted son, Ryu. Like, that's literally his adopted son, I think. That's the person I think like the little baby is the one he's going to train to carry on the bloodline of Hokuto Shinken, I believe. But I think that is pretty much it. Finished in 2 streams. Don't know if I'm probably gonna live stream more on this channel, but freaking police sirens. Oh my god. Thank you guys for coming, man. I'm gonna dip. I need to get some sleep. Literally, I haven't gotten any sleep since last night because I was working that whole night. So I'll see you guys later. I'll see you later, Job, Chris, Ryu, everyone. I am gone.